All right, now recording.
Now recording.
You
Now
don't record
recording.
any of that. You asshole.
Listen, this is for you guys, not me, so I don't give a shit. Hearken well, ye gentlefolk brave, to tales of heroes bold and grave. In Grover's Isle, where waters fail, they sought the truth behind the veil. The cult's dark plot was brought to light, to free foul Adon from his plight. By profaning gods across the land, they'd break the seals with wicked hand. Lord Mitsurugi's camp they spied, a grim legion with strength and pride. Young Neth and Krix did follow close, the hippo man called Bronze Boar. They stole his golden locket fine, of pocket watch of strange design. To Lord Byron's hall they made their way, and bade him host a feast that day. The Vikings sought an elven man, and Neth did guide them with his plan. They came to Mitsurugi's door, and challenged him to trial of war. Brave Bronzeboar did take the field, and made the Viking warrior yield. Now in the brothels safe they hide, with schemes and plots they do confide, to turn their foes against each other, and use the game to mark another. Thus ends the tale of cunning art, as heroes play their dangerous part.
So this thing is what I was going to
Bravo.
convert for
Bravo.
the
Bravo.
cartoon.
I love that.
And
That
so
was amazing.
I love that
basically,
so much.
it can read this and then use like a thing to go like scene by scene. It takes a long time to get it right, though. That's why I was
You
trying to
want
get
something good, you gotta
also
look at
to
it.
get everybody to send me a realistic version of their character.
I thought I did
Well,
send
we'll
you
have a
that.
month to figure that out
Like it
again.
kind of makes. Have you seen
Yeah.
like the new version? How World of Warcraft does their like preview arts. It's kind of like
No.
a sketch kind of thing where it goes in and out of scenes, like with like a sketchy look kind of thing, but they're not really doing anything.
Yeah, for the
Yeah,
transitions.
yeah.
I haven't seen what you're referring to, but I know the concept.
What I mean, yeah. It does
Yeah,
that, so it goes
what
like
you
line
need
to
is
line
one
with
that
like
will animate a fight.
it doesn't really animate a fight. It will just, I don't know how to explain it.
It does like still images, but scene to scene transitions.
Yeah. And
I
it
see,
creates it. Yeah, it creates a sentence to sentence.
Yeah. Almost like a comic book panel, it sounds like.
Yeah,
Got
like
it.
that. This is my first time seeing her with her devil hair.
It's not done. I
Harlot
have
hair.
I thought
tone it more.
red was devil hair.
Yeah, it's harlot hair.
No,
Anything.
I think that blondes are the devil.
I feel like blonde is typically associated more celestially.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a very sought after color. For
Blonde is sought after?
religious people.
Really?
Extremely
Very much
sought
so.
after.
Very much so.
Have you met the Mormons?
Women love to go blonde.
Do you
There was an
remember
entire
what
war over
state I
that,
was raised in?
honestly.
Speaking of the Mormons,
the whole world, you know?
I think
Yeah.
gingers are S tier. Brunettes come
look
after.
at how fat Maggie got.
Blondes are like
Oh.
bottom of the barrel. That's my opinion.
Gingers have the
Well, it's a
I
fine
agree
opinion
with
to
you.
have. I'm
I
just
agree with
saying
you.
that most people disagree.
yeah.
I'm on your side though. I agree with you.
I feel like people who are into blondes, they are more materialistic and are looking for a very like cookie cutter looking version of beauty.
What if you're just naturally blonde?
You could say
That's
the same thing
unfortunate.
about people who are
Fuck 'em.
into fake
None of
tits.
the no specific color of hair that I'm aware of particularly drives me away. I'll say that much.
Yeah.
But I will say that blonde hair and red hair both invite me more in terms of conversation and getting to know somebody.
Really, not brunettes?
I see brunettes all the time. That's the thing. That's like everybody that I've ever grown up with. So it's like
So-
not it's not strange or interesting.
I don't have anything that catches my eye except for a certain shade of like a dirty blonde, light brunette with a certain skin complexion. Something like there's one very fine part where I've seen like my first girlfriend and then a few random women throughout the years. It's just like, God damn, I guess I do have a type.
You know what I've realized? I have never seen, out of all this whole time I've known you for, I don't know, over a decade, I have no idea. I've never seen a woman you've dated. How's that possible?
You don't know him. She goes to another school.
She's in Canada.
She goes to another
She's
school.
in
You
Canada.
wouldn't
That's why you
know
haven't
her.
met her.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see. Oh.
No, of my 2 relationships, one was before I met you, and the other was when I was in Richmond, and that didn't last particularly long.
Yeah, my girlfriend was made in China, so you wouldn't know her.
Made in China is wild.
Okay.
That's where everything is made.
Are we fighting or no? I can't remember.
No, we're not.
We
We're
were
not
leaving,
currently
right?
fighting. Yeah, we're
left.
heading out.
We dipped out.
Yeah. Neth,
Oh, wait, this doesn't
Neth
work
and
on
I aren't even
Safari.
here right now. We just put there for simplicity's sake so we could see.
Also, if you could do me one favor, Lundy, every time
Yes.
you mention a new character or NPC, can you just type out just their name for me?
Will do. Though half the time I make it up on the spot, so.
Well, it's just because then it starts taking notes on like all the characters, and I want to make sure it just starts spelling it correctly before it mentions it 50 times.
Understood. All right. We left off with all of you guys gathering up at the safe house. You had managed, of course, to, well, start a war between Mitsurugi's crew and the Vikings. The question is, and you also still have Lord Byron inviting Mitsurugi's crew to dinner the next night, so what are we planning on doing with this information and knowing what we know right now?
So I think the general plan is during the time that the Mitsurugi's group is supposed to be at dinner, we're going to try to sneak past the camp, and handle that as needed. I think stealth is going to be the first option, but if stealth fails, at least it's only a couple of them and not the whole group.
I think it may be dependent on, first off, how many people go.
Also, weren't we gonna try the curse on paper? I think
Oh,
that's
yeah,
one of the
that was
last
the
things we
thing.
were talking about.
Yeah, during the day, Neth is going to write down details about the game and leave the note somewhere Mitsurugi would see it.
Or we'll probably be snooping over your shoulder and may or may not get cursed. We'll see.
Yeah. Well, yeah, Neth
What's
did want to
that?
try it on the group first. Somebody in the group, not the whole group.
Somebody will pass it to their leader, and then we'll just ringu them. 7 days after you see this, you'll die.
Yeah.
Situation.
I love the idea that he's just using everybody as a test subject. Like, hey, you didn't know about this, but here. I'm testing to see whether or not this obligates you to be a part of the game in my favor.
Hey, can you read this real quick? Yo, this is crazy. When did you come up with this? Don't worry about it.
It's just a story I've been working on.
Dude, Patreon map makers need to stop fucking putting their little Patreon came from here in the map itself.
Right.
Put it in the black part. What is wrong with you? Sorry.
Yeah, it's all good. I get it. Specifically because I've been working on Foundry for a minute now, and I've been trying to figure out how it works, and it's frustrating.
You should have seen it when it was still version 3 or shit, where a lot of the fucking quality of life shit was not where it was.
I can only imagine.
massive efficiency issues. If you uploaded a map that was more than like 4,000 pixels, like you were never gonna get that shit to fucking render.
Oof.
Anyways, so you are going to be writing the information of the game, and you're testing to see whether or not that puts people, that marks people with your specific mark.
Yeah, and what I want to do is I want to do a couple different test cases. The first test case I'm going to do with Aura, if she's willing.
Aura's doesn't give two shits about Neth, and she don't care. She's
Where-
a goober. She's down for whatever.
Also, she just had a really good night, so
Right.
Yeah.
She's on cloud 9 right now.
Willing to throw it all away.
Got my
No,
wings rubbed real good.
that's literally all she asked for is just for a wing massage.
That's
Yeah.
not
Aw.
that's not all she asked for. She got her money's worth.
Fair
Test.
enough.
The text is not going to specifically name me as Neth. It's going to name me as the Shade.
Okay.
And it's going to just detail that the Shade is involved in this game, and as you read this, you will become the Shade's pawn in this game. And he will use you to spy on the world outside of his own purview.
Do you have a house cleaner, Lundy? Who's behind you?
No, I live with like 3 other people.
Oh.
I'm telling you, it's the ghosts.
3 other living
The spookies.
Can I
Yes,
pet
living
them?
people.
Yeah, just
Be
to
my
see if
landlord.
just to see if writing out what the game is and that they would be put into service of me actually, in like, just by writing it says yes, this is how it works.
Okay.
But I want to slip it into her pocket without her noticing.
Okay.
Because I like part of what I want to make sure is that like she doesn't know who is
Yeah, that's
giving
part
the
of the
letter to her.
test.
Yeah. So I'm gonna try to quietly leave it like in her bag somewhere, and then just wait for her to naturally find it.
All right. Well, in the process, can you go ahead and make me a sleight of hand check?
Absolutely.
As Aura's just like bent over playing with fucking Goose.
Fucking crab.
It looks like you added more shit behind you, Jeff. Is that right?
All right.
I moved something.
23.
Got it.
And Aura, I'm guessing your passive perception is not 23.
No, probably not. She is not the most perceptive person in this world.
Passive perception is, of course, calculated by 10 plus whatever your perception is.
Like, alright. Where do I find that number? The perception number? Where is that?
It is the number right next to your perception score.
Oh, 4. No, it's only 14.
All right, then. Then you do not notice.
Yeah. It will be sticking out precariously so that if she looks at her bag, she'll see something new is there, but she won't know that I put it there.
I'm just wondering how long it takes her to notice. Or if she just like plays with Goose for like 3 hours and then takes a nap.
Neth is also like, oh my god, would you just pick up the fucking letter?
Do we need Goose to like play in her bag or something?
Does Goose open it up and read it?
Does Goose play in the bag?
Goose is intelligent enough to do that.
Yeah.
I'll say that during the course of your screwing around and playing with Goose, you do eventually find Goose is kind of like bapping at something that is sticking out of your pack. A piece of parchment, it seems. One that you don't remember putting there.
Huh. That's that's weird. She'll open it up.
Throws it away.
She'll open it up and like look at it and read it. I don't think it's from that pretty lady. She'll read it. Does anything happen?
Well, I presume that Neth, in the process of doing this as a test, is trying to figure out if anything happens. So he's probably watching you. So Neth, you do notice, and of course you'd be the only one who could, your mark appearing on her cheek.
Got it.
Does anybody know where this came from? Anybody know who the shadow is?
Here, Larry, hand it to me. Let me see if I recognize it.
I'm gonna like skip over to Neth and be like, "Here you go."
I'm gonna take it, read over it, fold it up. I don't know, but we should probably be on the lookout for this person. I'm gonna stick it back into my coat.
Rude.
Is there a way where I can see if I know it's him or not? Because he's acting a little sketchy. Or am I completely oblivious? Would that be a perception roll?
Insight, I think, against that
Insight?
deception check I just made.
Oh, my insight is not great.
It's totally a strength check.
No. If it was a strength check, I'd know.
I would say that, given that, Neth just seems like he's trying to be helpful.
Thank you. And she'll walk back to the cat.
Now, of course, Neth, this doesn't actually give you any sort of control over Aura.
Right, but it does leave the mark, and
Mhm.
that's what Neth was looking for.
All right. And I imagine you'll be performing another test, either on Valgor or Krix.
Ducky is also an option too.
Ducky is also an option.
Ducky is an option.
No, so Neth is going to do two things. He's going to duplicate the letter. He's going to write out a second one, word for word. And then he's going to leave that one at the fountain at some point. And then he's going to take the other one and try to slip it into Mitsurugi's camp somewhere.
Okay. Give me a stealth check while you're doing both of those.
I imagine if I told Raiko about the note I got and explained what it said about the game, he would know exactly what I was talking about and know exactly that it came from Neth.
Well,
So,
we had a
yeah.
discussion about this last time, and I'm the one who told Neth he might as well just go ahead and experiment with him.
And I'm going to assume you haven't told Soup that you are actively recruiting people to your cult, huh?
I'm not recruiting people to my cult.
Because Neth
That
was
would
the
kinda
one
seems
that
like
said
you
that he
are.
would feel shitty about it, but I told him, dude, she's part of our group. You know what I mean? Like, it might actually be safer for her to know about it. So we might as well
Eventually I'll
use it to our
see-
favor. Just experiment.
Eventually, I'll see Raiko come past me, and I'll tell him about the note I found and said that Neth is so helpful, and he's helping me look for the guy called the Shadow that told me about this game.
And I would be like, that's crazy.
I know,
Meanwhile,
right?
Meanwhile,
Sorry.
Neth got a 21 on stealth for the fountain.
All right. Taking a quick look here.
The way your dog is hunched over just looks so funny.
She's obsessed with being a protection dog now.
She sits in the most hilarious way.
Well, no,
Yeah,
she's
this
just
is
like,
the hunch in her bag is.
Yeah.
Well, I'll say this. It's a very good thing that you got a 21. Because any less, you would have been seen. But you do manage to get the note both at the fountain as well as in Mitsurugi's camp. Now, as far as you're aware, one cannot be marked by multiple people, but it's good to at least check and see what happens.
And that's what leaving it at the fountain is for. Neth wants to look to see who picks it up and reads it, and if their mark changes at all.
Well, you can't be at two places at once. Which one are you going to be spying on more?
More at the fountain. The
Okay.
Mitsurugi's camp, I know, is going to do its own thing. Like,
Okay.
they're going to pick it up and read it and be like, okay, something's going on. And then, one or many of them might read it, and that's all he really needs is just that group to start being implicated.
Hey,
his
have
mark.
you seen this note? Look at this.
At the fountain, when the leader of the Viking group comes back and he does a quick once over around the fountain, finds the note and checks it for a second, kind of briefly glancing over it before crumbling it in his hands and tossing it into the water. You do not notice a mark appear on him, different from the moth mark that he already has.
Okay. So just simply being told about the game by somebody else won't immediately transition you.
No.
Cool.
Did you get your DoorDash already?
I did.
That's impressive.
That was fast.
Do you live at the restaurant? How did that happen?
It's like 10 minutes from here. 5 minutes from here.
Fuck. Even if I order from like 5 minutes away, it's still like a half hour before it gets to me.
Right.
When Mod's Pizza used to be open down the road, I used to get it in like 10 minutes. I was like, did they even cook this pizza? Like,
It's so fucking good. It's the
I
one
know.
I really enjoyed about going over to Seattle.
they closed hours.
Oh,
I'm a big fan of Pie 5.
I don't have one of those.
yeah.
Mott's
I've never
Pizza is
heard
like
of
one of
that.
the only pizzas I can get because I need vegan cheese, and they offer that.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know if they have this elsewhere, but I know Blaze Pizza also will do vegan cheese.
Blaze is good.
Blaze is my favorite.
I
They have
don't know if
good-
I have that either.
Good artichoke hearts for pizzas.
So you didn't spy on the one at Mitsurugi's camp, so you're not entirely certain what the fate of that one was, but I suppose you might find out at some particular point here in the future. But at the very least, you've confirmed that you cannot simply convert someone into your mark by trying to inform them as to who you are and all that sort of stuff.
What happens if someone who's marked by your symbol tries to hurt you? Does anything happen?
Hasn't come up yet.
Yeah.
It
Careful,
probably
beat
will
his
soon.
ass. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah. Once I do all that, I'll go back to the safe house stealthily, making sure I'm not seen.
Very good. And so with your experiments done, and obviously everybody else is just sort of resting or doing what it is that they do during the evening when they're relaxing, and getting ready for whatever the next step of this particular endeavor is. Do you have any other plans?
Not for tonight.
When she
Okay.
sees Neth get back from being out, she's gonna walk up to. Did you find him?
No, I wasn't able to find him. I checked at the fountain again, and I looked around Mitsurugi's camp, but I didn't see anything that would indicate anybody was there.
That's a lot of
Okay.
dice.
Nice.
I don't
worry
like
about
how
it.
many dice that was.
Don't
worry
worry
about it.
about it.
What do you mean? Don't worry about it. We
Don't worry
haven't
about it.
seen that many dice in a minute. We're scared. Are you guys seeing this shit? There's more. There's another one.
And another one.
Uh-huh.
I'm scared, guys. I'm scared.
So 2, 3,
Can you
4,
fucking stop?
6, 8. I'm just determining something.
I'm sure
With
you
that
are.
many dice,
Mhm.
Yes, we know. We saw.
That doesn't make it more or less reassuring.
I'm just
Yeah.
doing something. Yeah, my fate.
Anyone
mostly
else
makes
have
sense.
anxiety now?
I changed
about
it.
It's not related to you.
Okay.
Okay.
Some other game. Well,
No,
well, this game, but
all right. So in that case, I suppose we can just go sort of rest for the next morning then.
I like resting.
where do we do that at?
Oh,
We
we're
had a
resting?
place,
We're
right?
doing a
Yeah.
rest?
I'm curious who is to pass time. Who would be someone who would take Krix up on an offer for cards?
ooh,
Nothing but
play.
hard.
I get to
We can
change
all
my
play.
season if we're resting.
I know how to play
do that.
goldfish.
I used to watch people play at the bar I used to work at. What are we playing?
Oh,
Not to be an
Hello?
old man,
Am I
but
back?
Soup isn't playing. He
Yeah,
has
you're
work to
back.
do. He's gone back to his private room.
so what? We're just sleeping around this fountain, or
No, we have
No,
a house that we stay at next to the
Okay.
brothel.
okay, okay, okay.
We're staying off of the brothel.
Yeah, we paid for it last
Some
week.
Right.
it is some game from the Underdark,
Ooh.
where amongst various other things, it is a game where cheating is encouraged, and it's a matter of who can cheat better
Oh
without anyone being able to explain how.
Oh.
Like, I know
I
you're
don't-
cheating. I don't know how you're doing it. So damn it, you've won.
I don't know
I
how
like
good
that
I'll
game,
be
but
at this
I'm
game.
not in there.
So just cheat, don't get caught. That's the game.
Yeah.
No, if you get caught, it's like, well, I'm sorry, you can't prove how I did it. I just have these cards now. I won.
Well, I
Yeah.
mean, if you're cheating and you get caught doing it, I'm assuming the process of what you're doing is being seen.
Yeah, normally when you're caught cheating, it's because they found out what you were doing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Haven would be great at this game. Aura, not so much.
Lundy, how do I change my season?
That can just happen on a long rest. I'm
Yeah,
not sure
how
if
do I
it's actually
change it
in
in
your
the
character
thing?
sheet itself.
He just
Okay.
has to change your photo for you, I think.
Yeah.
Let me pull up the doc.
The Google Doc.
I think I have
The
all of
Google
yours saved,
Doc.
but I might also.
I
be
think
lying.
so, because I sent you a well organized Google Doc.
I know you did. Autumn, spring, winter. What are we doing? No, those are the three I
I
have
see.
right now.
What
So I need to
emotions
save
am I
one.
feeling?
If we're feeling like you've got a few different possibilities.
I'll be
here.
right
You could
back.
be really sad and sort of remorseful and unhappy about the dead family that you found. You could be extremely excited for what's going to happen next concerning the greater plan that the group has. It's just kind of like whatever your mind is most focused on right now.
I know she's been feeling sad, and that's why we've been in winter. But I honestly think we might go to summer and have her be a little ragey.
That's why I didn't have it under Ducky. Okay. I misdid it.
All right, so I've discovered a game which actually looks interesting. It's called Cheating Moth. So I put the rules for it. It's essentially you get down to 0 cards. The official way is by putting them on the table in a certain sequence, but you're allowed to make them disappear either by dropping on the floor, hiding them, or whatever.
Okay. Yeah, Neth will play.
I would like to play as well.
I'm assuming since it's nighttime and we're trying to let people sleep that the lights are going to be dim.
Yeah. So basically, this is going to have to do with 3 different roles, given the sort of things that have been described so far. First, everybody who's going to be playing will be making deception checks. Second, everybody who's playing will be making insight checks to try and see how everybody else is cheating. And thirdly, we're just going to go ahead and roll a 1d100 for each person, just to see how well you do naturally.
Can I argue that I get some kind of bonus because in the dim light I can make things turn invisible and fade into the shadows? And I'm trying to make cards disappear.
I as well am using my set of Jinx playing cards.
Well, that depends. Raiko, since you're also going to be participating in this, do you have any sort of special abilities that you would be using for this? That might not necessarily be easily known. Obviously, you can't cast a spell that has any sort of somatic or verbal components because they would notice that pretty much easily.
No, I'm just a pretty dexterous guy with my wings. I'm a calligrapher. I don't think that matters
Okay.
though.
Okay. Then Krix and Neth, you can both have advantage on your deception checks.
What the fuck? So I do a deception check right now.
Krix can't roll any lower than a 20. It's funny.
Jeez.
Yes, you would be rolling a deception as you also attempt to,
Just
in
a
the
normal
spirit
one?
of the game, cheat. Yes.
Deception? Sorry, I had to step away.
Yeah,
When you talk,
man.
You're
There's
playing a
there's
card
30
game
per
that
day.
requires cheating.
Okay.
And now can all of you roll me insight?
You don't want to try cheating.
Hey, let's go!
Dude, Neth is rolling crazy right now.
No, not well. I guess Ducky could be watching, but that is a
Ducky's
deception check.
Yeah, I was trying to see how I'd roll a deception.
She's trying to convince us that she's playing as well, despite not having any cards.
Guys, look, I won! I'm out of cards!
She's not doing well.
She's like, I want to play.
I also have, no pun intended, an ace tucked up my sleeve. Not literally, but for a mechanic of my Jinx playing cards. To where if I feel like I'm starting to fall behind, I want any that get dropped to explode as they hit the ground.
Wow. What a crock of bullshit that is. Neth, it looks like you were winning.
That is true. However, with Neth's, well, actually no, because a 20 does not beat a 20 in terms of an insight versus a deception, since the deception would, of course, be the defender in that particular combination. So, Neth, you're pretty sure you had the best tricks, and you ended up with pretty okay cards. With your particular trickery, whatever the case, whatever you were trying to do, you thought that you were going to be coming out ahead, but some of the cards that you were looking to pick up ended up exploding once they hit the ground. Now, you can be certain that Krix is behind this somehow, but you don't know how.
Magic.
They are his cards, so it's an easy, logical line to draw, but that doesn't mean you know how he did that.
Right.
What'd you do to my cards? Do you know what I had to go through to get those?
They're clearly defective because they seem to have explosive rings inside of them.
It was obviously Ducky.
I was
Hold on.
watching Ducky. She didn't do
Me?
anything.
I'm innocent. I don't
So-
even have
Do anything.
cards.
In the form of the fact that these cards are specifically jinxed by Krix, specifically for the purpose of making sure that he never loses, he will come out on top on this one. Perhaps you should use different cards next time.
Tough luck. Sometimes it's just not in the cards for you. Am I right?
It would seem that way.
That's all right. Not all games come with beginner's luck.
That being said, Neth, can you go ahead and give me a perception check while you're playing cards with Krix?
They can't play
Absolutely.
cards for very long. They're running out of a deck real quick.
12.
Um,
I'm assuming
very-
I can't guidance, right?
I mean, you can. Well, now, because this would be like a
Yeah, like
a spur of the
spontaneous.
moment,
yeah.
seeing something.
Hush, dog.
So you don't know you don't know that you're looking for anything. So probably not. In that particular case, regardless, I will say that at some particular point while you're watching Krix sort of like bending down, grabbing cards and things like that, one of his sleeves kind of comes up just a little bit, and you notice what appears to be perhaps a small tattoo of something on his wrist, but it very quickly disappears in his sleeve again as he picks up all of his cards.
Noted.
He just gives it to himself.
I mean, it's just
Whoa,
a
bro, you
tattoo.
got tats. You tatted, bro.
So games are played, rest is had. You guys de-stress and prepare for whatever's next here. This will be interesting. Okay. Just thinking about some things for the future. But regardless, you guys find yourselves resting for the evening, waking up in the morning. Obviously, everything is what it is right now. You have a few different things that you can do at the moment. You can wait and see if the Vikings attack during the day, or if they wait till the night. You can wait to see who all from Mitsurugi's camp is going to be heading to Lord Byron's for the invitation that they've received. You can potentially do any sort of other scouting work that you think you might need to do if you have any other ideas on that front during that particular time. You could try and hunt down whoever the moth is during that time and maybe completely disarm the Vikings in the first place. Like whatever you want to do is up to you.
Neth is going to attempt to look at that tattoo after Krix goes to sleep.
Does Krix have anything that allows him to just sort of like wake up at any time whenever he's being inspected in the evening?
Other than the fact that he's one paranoid motherfucker.
That'll do it
That's
sometimes,
fine. I will say that will allow you a regular perception instead of a disadvantaged perception while he is sneaking in, but you will still have to beat his stealth. Which we've seen what he can do as far as stealth is concerned. Now, you do not necessarily notice Neth is as quiet as possible as he comes into your room and sneakily just slide your sleeve up just a little bit to take a look at your tattoo, which is not a tattoo. It is, in fact, a magical mark, and it is one which is reminiscent in terms of design to your patron, Neth.
Does it give off any aura that my eye would see?
That's the interesting bit. It doesn't.
I'm going to take his mask off and look again.
Okay, if you take his mask off, he's waking up. I'm just letting you know that right now. If you're okay with that, fine. We'll move forward.
Yeah, that's fine.
So Krix, you feel in your sleep your mask slipping from you. You're having like your whatever dream you're having turns into a complete nightmare as your mask is like removed from you in your sleep, and you start screaming. And then you wake up and realize that your mask has been like mostly taken off by Neth at this particular point.
Let me see 1 second.
Oh no.
Warming up.
I learned the hard way.
Just gonna turn my volume down a bit.
What? No! What? No! Where's it? And I see if I could grab it out of wherever the hell. Is it sliding off my head or?
It is sliding off your head. I will give both of you opposed. Technically speaking, it would be like a grapple thing, but we'll call it opposed acrobatics checks if you would prefer.
Oh, I'm not good at
Yes,
either of
I
those.
very much so would prefer.
All right. Quickly, Krix, you grab your mask and shove it back onto your head before Neth can sort of like take it away from you completely. But Neth did give you a brief glimpse at his face, and again, you don't notice any sort of actual mark on his face that you may have missed from before.
Was there an aura that would radiate around him as the mask came up?
Before I
'Cause
answer
he's-
that, I need to double check something.
Yeah, he said the mask kept him from being detected, so that's what Neth was looking for, was some kind of aura like he's seen on the Vikings. And like he's seen on that building.
Am I the only one that doesn't really know what the fuck is going on right now?
That's going to be a no.
No for the aura?
Correct.
Okay. Then he'll drop the
so
mask.
Are we all in the same room? Would
so
I have like witnessed this?
After I slide the mask back on, because I beat his check, right? Why is my Discord being weird? And I pull a knife and hold it to his throat. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Are you trying to get me killed?
This obviously would wake everybody else up, by the way, I will say. If you guys want to investigate, like, what the fuck all this is about.
Screaming, I probably would have noticed sooner. I bet I would just be like, Neth, you need consent to kiss people in their sleep.
Pulling the knife, the shadows of the room would start to envelop around Neth and form into this almost plate-looking armor.
Oh boy!
And cover up his neck and form into a mask around his own face. As a blade of shadow starts to form in his hand. And he says, I saw your mark and I was making sure that you weren't against me.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Your sleeve. And I'm going to point at your arm, where your wrist, where the mark is.
What does that have to do with you?
I was making sure it didn't have anything to do with me before I let you further into this camp.
Aura's gonna get a little bit closer and be ready to grab Krix, because he has a knife against, against Neth. So she's gonna just be ready to grapple him, just for everybody's safety.
You couldn't have asked. You know that my life is tied to this mask. You may have just brought a whole lot of trouble coming our way. All because you couldn't have the courtesy of asking a question.
We're all sleeping, like, right next to these guys, right?
Yeah, you're all in the same building, so
yeah, I'm
fucking,
casting
like,
silence
shouting
on
and
me.
shit, yeah.
Regardless
yeah,
of whatever you're
on yeah, I'm casting silence.
Like,
Valagor just like fucking silence right on top of me. Like, I'm tired. I don't want to fucking hear this.
Anti-drama snooze button.
Yeah, it's like, fuck this. This is exactly the same thing what I did when I was on the fucking ship and too many drunk motherfuckers started brawling. I just casted silence.
Very handy.
It's like reactionary. It's like silence.
Hey, Krix, you could probably put that knife down now. You could probably put it away.
if I get this not drow motherfucker's word that he's not going to try to take my mask off again.
Okay, since he said he wasn't gonna put it away, I'm just gonna grapple him.
This is a 20-foot radius. You guys are going to have to move away from me.
That is only partially true because it does not. It's not. It doesn't go through walls.
I would like to say
I'm
that
just
maybe
gonna-
me and Soup
Oh,
are
out of the
keeping our
room in that
distance,
case,
just
I
watching
guess.
everybody do
Right,
this.
I forgot.
Oh, what do I need to roll to
was
grapple
awake for sure.
Krix?
It doesn't matter what time of night it was. He's awake and he sticks his head out and he's got his like work gear on and yeah, he's watching. He's just not involved.
As far as what you roll, you don't roll anything. What Krix would do is he would roll a save versus your your strength score plus your proficiency plus 8.
Where's my proficiency at? Where's that at? Is that the number plus?
Yeah, it's so if you look at your portrait in the
I mean, right
founding
now, I'm pretty sure
version,
everybody has a proficiency score of a plus 3.
Yeah.
fairly certain.
So before forcing myself to make a save, can she make an unarmed attack to see if I could wiggle away
dodge
from
out
her?
of it.
Unarmed attack is not necessary for a grapple unless you have the grappler feat, in which case you can do both.
You said my
I thought an
proficiency
unarmed
plus my
attack
strength
allows
plus
you to
8?
either do
That is with the grappler feat.
that is to do damage and that does a attempt to grapple without doing damage just always result in a strength check?
I think you can use acrobatics to get out of it.
That's what
Try
because I understood
out
to my
acrobatic the
understanding the
acrobat.
grappler allows you to
Okay,
do
yeah, you
damage.
do
and-
have to roll to hit first before you can grapple. So roll to hit.
Okay. Just roll. What do you want me to roll?
Unarmed attack. If you go to your actions or your inventory under weapons, you should have an unarmed attack button.
Unarmed strike.
Inventory. Grapple. There's a grapple option or an attack option.
Oh, I don't have a grapple option. That's cool.
Well, there's the grapple option there, but you got to roll to attack first and then the grapple
Okay.
option. All right, I am very certain of 25 hits.
Yes.
So either a strength or a dex saving throw, either way.
Do dex, because I am not a strong person.
You're a wiggly person.
You are indeed, and you managed to avoid the grapple.
Oh,
In doing so, I do break away from Neth. To where now I'm separated out from both of y'all. Trying to think of what Krix would do.
Whose mark is that on your arm?
The person who gave me my mask and saved my life. As I march out of the building, I'm gonna go try to make sure there's aren't any agents that may have been following us.
Neth is going to stop you
I'm
before you
here
try to
now.
leave. He's going to stand in the way of the door.
Neth, you're not making this any better.
Who gave you the mask?
I don't fucking know. They came to me and said, "Do you want to live?" I had 15 fucking drow and tiefling and fucking lizardmen hunting me like a goddamn stag. If someone comes up to you and says, "Hey, do you want to survive? Here, take this." What the fuck are you gonna say? No? Explain yourself first? No, I took the mask. I got the mark, and I killed the drow, and I got the fuck out of there.
What else did they tell you to do?
Nothing. Are you going to get out of my way?
I'm going to do an insight check on that.
Good.
And
Oh,
I
You
no.
certainly don't detect
No.
any sort of falsehoods here.
Yeah, I'm making no attempt to.
I was more seeing whether or not he rolled like a nat 1 to just be suspicious in spite of the fact that he's got no reason to be.
Right. I'll help you secure the perimeter.
I think he wants a minute away from you.
But if we're being hunted, more eyes is going to be better than one. So.
Yeah, but Neth, no means no.
So Neth will step out of the way.
Do you say you're coming out, or do you just follow?
No, I say I'll help you secure the perimeter.
Yeah, he both says and follows you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn to Raiko and
north side. You look at you watch the south.
When they leave, I'm gonna turn to Raiko and Soup and be like, "He's a slippery little one. I have no problem picking up an owlbear, but he got out pretty easy."
Yeah, but also that was possibly the most genuine crash out I've ever seen, so I kind of believe him.
Oh, I mean, I believe him. I was just trying to get him away since he had a knife. So.
Yeah.
Soup's gonna go. If you're all done fighting about your cults, I'm going back to work. And he closes the door.
I want to try to peek in the door after he tries to shut it.
Me too.
What are you doing in here?
Well, I didn't like lock it or anything, so you
We're
probably
gonna
could do that.
Scooby do it. Raiko's head is up here, Aura's head's down here, and we're both peeking through the door.
What time of night is it?
Do you sleep?
That's what I'm kind of wondering. What time of night did you try and do this sneak up and thing?
It was definitely
Just
the
right
middle of the
behind you.
night, like when everybody was asleep.
Okay, we didn't check about Soup because he was not asleep, and he's full. He's got his gear on. He's got like the thing you use for welding. Like all this stuff is hooked up, and there's like a large device in the corner, and then there's a work table with clearly his apron and like his shoulder pauldrons that he's wearing usually, and his shield and stuff. It's all like laid out, and basically it's like everything you normally see Soup wearing in the middle of battle is kind of on a table with diagrams pointing and wires hooked up and kind of spread out all over the room, and he is hunched over something bigger in the corner when you're sneaking in.
Oh,
What you doing?
Nah, yeah, I'm just gonna be like, what are you doing? And whoa, what the fuck is this?
You get a
This
double
doesn't
what
look
you're
like
doing.
cooking.
It's not having any privacy apparently.
We're bored.
Are you? I mean, what is this?
Some things that I've been working on since the last few battles have inspired me to start working and again on things, designs. And he kind of walks over to where, and as soon as he walks away from the corner that he's been working in, you kind of get an eye of what is it's sort of like a turret gun. It's sort of like a minigun. Lundy, do you have that picture I sent you? I can throw it up if not.
I think it's in our DMs.
This mother.
Yeah.
You ever seen The Last Samurai? When technology massacred all the samurai.
Aura's gonna see Pud and then just walk into the room and start and just bend down to start playing with Pud.
Yeah. Pud is in the room. He's over in the corner with us. And as you get closer, you kind of see that this thing looks like a gun on legs attached to. He put it in the chat now. Attached to a holding tank, all attached to hydraulics, and so it's a walking gun tank on hydraulics. Is what it looks to be. If that picture makes sense.
Ooh.
So that's all you can. I mean, you have to ask him about it to get more information, but that's what you'd see as soon as he walks away.
Wait, hold on.
That's
Just
so cute.
real quick. Is this a like a creation from the Tick?
No, this is not.
So
This is something else.
So you
entirely.
still have
This
the
is much
Tick
bigger.
plus this
Yes,
thing.
that's on the table.
Okay. All right. I mean, is it like animated? Like, is it active or is it just sitting there?
No, Pud is being played with currently, so its life is not in it. It's just a machine at the moment.
Would we tell that
Does he
there's a
go in there?
similarity between this and like I guess Tick had a gun, so then like Bronzebore and stuff. So we would know this is a gun, right?
It looks like a gun. I assume if
You've
seen a gun
seen bronze boars shits, so you could probably make a deduction that it's something like that.
Did he go in there? As I like see the little helmet part on top.
Dude, how did you even make this shit? Because it's obviously the forge
Hero
or
Forge.
whatever.
You-
How the
you
fuck
can-
did you make that?
You can take, if you pay the premium thing, you can take items and move them where you want them and like blend them into
That's
things. And it took me a while, but
Jesus.
it's a Metal Gear. It's a Metal
That's
Gear.
crazy.
So if you say, does you go in that? Soup's gonna go. I wasn't quite ready for a demonstration, but Pud, if you don't mind. And when he says that, Pud kind of like he politely leaves you. It's not like he just up and leaves you. It's like he kind of does a little hat tip and then leaves. And he kind of Alex Max
He
into a little
creates a
puddle.
hat to tip it.
Yeah, and then goes over to this device and then goes in through the hole. I guess a hole in the leg. And then it pops in this little top, and now you can see that the dome on top is now full of Pud's little liquid, and his little pearl is floating around in the top up there. And so he is contained inside of like a hydraulic system inside of this machine. And Soup says, "Oh, okay, stand back, everyone. Walk forward." And the hydraulics engage and put inside, because he's nothing but sentient fluid, right? He operates the hydraulics on his own. He doesn't really need an outside source. And so the legs are kind of, they're built with shocks, and they start kind of moving. It goes like it's like a piston system, right? So it goes like this. This is the hydraulic system. And so as it does that it moves the legs kind of up and down. And that's sort of how it goes forward, and that's sort of how it makes it all-terrain sort of thing. And so then it turns back to face, who was playing? Was it Ducky?
No, it was Aura.
Oh, it's Aura. Right. Sorry. He turns back to face Ducky to be played with a gun again, but now he's a gun.
Can I touch this?
He's
See if
still
you
in
can
there.
tank a shot. Is that what you're saying? Like, I think you're
No,
tough,
I said,
but
can I touch it?
oh,
He's still in there. You're welcome to treat him as he was before. You can pet the gun if you'd like. I mean, you know.
I'll just
But
pet the
Soup-
I'll fly up a little so I can pet the top of it. I don't know.
Soup, what are we talking about here? What is the capability of Pud inside of this thing?
Well, if my theory holds right, it's capable of a number of offensive and defensive capabilities in battle, and whatever we really need it to. It can be defensive, and well, it kind of corresponds with something else I've been working on. And he sort of points over to the table of all his other gear that he's got, and he says, something has been keeping me up. I want to point out that, do you guys remember the session that we went to the potion maker? Not Soup's little friend recently, but when we went to the lady who was like a magic potion shop.
Back in Threbbin.
Yeah, back in
Mhm.
Threbbin.
Yeah.
Soup has not slept a wink, not at one moment since that day. Soup bought all of her wakeful potions of restful sleep, restful, whatever that is. And that allows you to stay up all night without losing any benefits. And he's literally not slept one moment since then. So every time that you guys have all been asleep, he has been secretly working on this stuff laying all around you. And so
Okay.
the theory is that every time that he's gotten into a fight, he's sort of been able to redirect some of the energy through his shield that he's come up with, the repulsion shield. And if he's able to redirect that energy, then all you have to worry about is storing it somehow. And if you can store it as potential energy, then you can release it controlled as kinetic energy. And he sort of says, like water in a dam. It's still, but if you can access it, it's far more powerful. And he sort of describes that he's got a system that holds potential energy that harnesses it from motion, impacts, movements, bodily functions, even sound waves and whatever else that hits him, and it stores in his apron now. And he has devised little ways to tap into that and release it. And so that is going to be more or less his spell casting system from now on. And he sort of explains that there's a part of that in his gun, and that it's something that he's been working on for, how long has it been now? Like a week? The better part of a week, I would say.
Did you
At least, yeah.
Did
Yeah.
you
So
get
that's-
inspiration for this from somewhere?
I need something that explains, in my head, I know you guys don't care as much as I do, but I need something that explains how I can do so many things without magic. And if I can make something that explains shield and thunderwave and shatter and kinetic jaunt and this thing that I can do with this turret that you're going to see that literally fires kinetic energy and pushes people back 5 feet, all of
Right.
this stuff needs to operate on some sort of principle that makes sense to me / Soup. And so this kinetic energy thing is the thing that I've come up with. And it's
So
sort
it's
of like his
offensive
own...
and defensive
Yes.
because of its
Like if
nature.
he's...
It
Right,
absorbs.
and so if he's got it... Yeah, if he's got it stored, so I need a shield spell, right? And so if someone swings on him,
That's what he's absorbing.
he expels the energy, and then that's going to be the +5 AC that may or may not deflect the thing. You know what I mean? It's like a concussive pushback, and it's just however I need it to access it. It's just a MacGuffin it makes sense why I don't have magic, and this is Soup's spell slots, for lack of a better word. But that's what you guys have stumbled upon very rudely without asking. So.
Aura's just poking around. Wow, this stuff's so cool. You're so smart.
There we go.
Appreciate the praise, but we need to see it in action before we give it any real commendations.
He is pretty smart, isn't he?
Yeah, like a genius.
Yes.
Raiko, you might
Yes, he
notice
is.
that Tick's weapon is on the table also, and it's got some modifications since the last time you've seen it.
What do you mean?
It still resembles his same musket. His musket was a two-handed weapon. This is now a little bit smaller to be a one-handed weapon, and there's sort of like a thing on the back, maybe like a little addition back thing and like a front thing. So it's the same base gun, but now it's a little shorter, and it's got kind of a box on the front and then a box on the back that may do different things, in the future.
I just want to take a look at like all these, the new, things that I'm taking in. And what did you say? Was it like a suit or something that was on the table as well, or like it's? You said this was designed to go with the other stuff.
Yeah, it's
that
the
you
same
had.
system. It runs off the same power system essentially. But yeah, the whole thing ties into his apron, which is kind of his battery.
Okay.
And he says, I think I've designed it something that may work. It might follow some theories that I've had for a long time. And then you might have catched the eye of some of the writings, and it's called the specialized projectile. Oh, I had this down. Hold on.
Uber Destroyer or something.
No, I had this down. Now because I'm
Rick,
in the
do you have
moment
a
and I'm nervous, I
your
can't
hand?
remember.
What?
What is in your hand?
Oh, it's
The
like a whip
specialized
thing.
propulsion
It's like a
optimized
horse.
for opponent neutralization.
Yeah, for horses.
Or the spoon.
He's just got a bullwhip. Okay.
He's made an
It's for
acronym
horses.
that it reflects it as the spoon, and so he's
Totally
come all
got a
this way,
horse.
but he was able to take the spoon with him. And
Love
and you
Love
might
it.
recognize that some of the
I love
pieces from the restaurant have made it into all of these designs, and so like his burner and his ice cream maker system, you might notice the important pieces have been mixed into his weapons, and so he's come a long way, but he's really still managed to keep the spoon with him.
Have you tested this?
Not at all.
No. When do you plan on testing it to see if it works?
Well, I was fairly sure we were going to test it today. I had to run back to the room to get it all in a bag, but
Where do
it
you
did
plan on
pretty-
testing this?
I guess tomorrow.
Yeah, but
in the
where?
battle. Well, it's kind of volatile. I wouldn't want to test it on you guys. Maybe, the next poor soul who picks a fight with us could... I could give it a few tests then.
All right.
We
Well,
could also like summon something for you to test it on.
I think there's no use pushing that just yet. I think when the moment's right, it will be what I need it to be. I hope.
Oh, let me mute. You can hear my dad talking about football. 1 second.
Mhm. All right. Well, it looks like Soup will now be the main character of our fights.
We'll see if this stuff works. And I've never played an artillerist before,
What
so
are you? How
all of this
strong
is
do you think
new.
this is going to be?
Mechanically,
Yeah.
At level
it
8.
can hit
Underdark.
multiple targets multiple times a turn, and sometimes can add other effects. So it won't be that damaging, but the turret itself can knock a target back 5 feet, like a warlock. What is that called? You know, the thing, Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch
Not 10
Blast.
feet, but 5 feet. So
We're gonna be knocking a lot of
do that.
people back
It can also be defensive, and it can
between me,
be
Neth, and
it
you.
temporary HP.
I
if
do
we
not
need
knock
to.
people back. I pull people in.
I knock
Me
people
too.
back.
So we'll see how it fares. We'll see how I fare with it, because like I said, I've never played an artillerist before. So Pud is now effectively where I was using him before. Unfortunately, he's my bonus action most of the time, but artillerist bonus action is this turret thing here. So Pud is effectively, evolved.
So Pud's just gonna walk around in this thing at all times, everywhere with us.
Not all times, but when we're in battle, he's much more advantageous as this thing than he is Pud. Yes.
Can this thing be kept in like a bag? In a
He is stored in hammer space until I summon him in battle. But
Okay.
yes, that's where I would keep him.
This is very cool, Soup. Let's
Don't
go
say
pick a
that
fight.
yet, but thank you.
Fight.
We shall see
fight,
how
fight.
cool it is.
You didn't plan on telling the others or us? Aren't we boys? Why has this been such a secret?
I'm a woman.
He says that I'm somewhat unsure of my design, I guess, and I didn't want to get anyone's hopes up that it would work.
Yeah, you
And you
should
may or
have
may
let us
not
know so we
gauge
could
on
have
whether or not
totally
he's
helped
lying.
you.
He says, I appreciate the thought. It's been a small passion project of mine, and if it's been a week, I think I might be nearing the end of my potions, so he probably needs to sleep.
Now that I'm here with Soup, since you're so smart, do you know something about a game and a guy named the Shadow? Neth's looking for him but couldn't find him.
Is Neth in the room with us?
No.
No, he's out patrolling.
Soup goes, huh, the Shadow.
She'll explain the note
Neth's-
that she got.
Is Ducky in the room? I don't think she is.
He
Because wouldn't
has
that
to
introduce her
see-
to the game?
He has to see the note if you've still got it.
Who knows? We don't know that yet.
If you still got it, do you have the note still?
No,
No,
he
give it
took
to
it
Neth.
from me, but
Oh, that's
I'll
right, that's
explain
right, he
it
took
like
it from
word for word.
Yeah. Soup says, I don't think he knows any other stories.
I guess I'll
Um,
know back. I'll look back in
So
between.
does nobody know who he is?
And he goes, I think I'll have a talk with Neth and see if I can't. We might be able to suss it out. Next time I see him, I'll definitely have a talk with him, and we'll figure it out together.
Oh no, that's in trouble.
I just don't know how I got it. Because I've only ever been with you guys or with the lady, but her handwriting's probably way nicer and way more feminine. And we were mostly naked, so I don't think she had time to put it in my bag.
Soup is stunned for just a second, and then he goes, "Well, it's just a game that Neth likes to play. I'll talk to him. I'll talk to him."
Wait, so it's Neth? Because he told me he didn't know who it was and that he was gonna look for them.
Yeah, he's funny like that, isn't he? He's so funny.
Oh, okay.
Soup totally knows what this means. He knows that she's a part of this whole thing, and now her life's on the line, and he's, joking, but also like, that Neth, always ruining people's lives.
Always. I'd say like 20% of the time. He's
The
not.
fact that it worked and he didn't tell me about it afterwards, that's the part.
So yeah, that's what Soup will probably be doing for the rest of the night, is putting the finishing touches on this spoon system of hopefully it will work
Excuse
next
me.
time we try it.
Hell yeah. All right.
That was a very eventful evening.
Yeah, I didn't know they
A
were
lot
gonna
of
bust
things
in
happen.
and
Thankfully, neither Neth nor Clark.
The other guy.
Neither Neth nor Krix have found any sort of indications that the removal of his mask has caused anybody to move in your guys' direction or spy on you or anything along those particular lines. So that's good, at least.
That is good.
Glad to hear it.
Well, Or's gonna lay back down until we decide as a group to do something else.
Don't chill until you're told to move.
Mhm.
I can't believe Neth lied to me.
I don't know what you're talking about. Neth didn't lie.
she's strong. She is gonna
Well,
kick
Soup
your ass.
wouldn't lie.
You just wait.
Ducky's going to angry rant to Goose incoherently, so no one else knows what she's ranting about. But as she's angry ranting, her appearance is going to switch to the summer one from the winter one. And then she'll go sleep.
Everyone else is just like having existential crises or some shit. Balgor's just
In silence, in complete
yeah,
silence.
you get you there's
unbothered.
yeah. As
You
soon
can
as he
tell-
falls asleep, obviously the
It's like
concentration
a white
ends.
noise machine.
Yeah, it's
If
like
you
because like
look close
the
enough-
silence is only until like he actually falls asleep, because then he's incapacitated. So the
Hey,
concentration
maybe the
ends.
whisper.
But that's
the
all it needs
whisper
for him to
ranting
fucking
is white.
knock out.
She'll just see Ducky like ranting and change, and she's just like watching her like.
Just angry ranting to a cat.
Yeah, because usually if one silence isn't enough, next one is not silence.
The next one is light show.
yeah. You fucking drunkies, go to sleep. Oh.
So in the morning, what is the plan? I detailed out way earlier all the various different potential options you guys have in front of yourselves. So, what are we doing? What are we thinking? Or if you have other ideas that I didn't mention, that's also fine.
Well, I know Neth is going to be somewhere watching to make sure that he can see, like, Mitsurugi's guys are starting to come down the mountain. So, that's our cue to go up.
Yep, that will be in the evening when you
Yeah.
will notice anything along those particular lines.
Yeah.
Were we going to attempt, or maybe it happened when I was away, setting up notes for Mitsurugi's camp?
Yep, that
I
happened.
think he already did that.
Okay,
Been done. Yeah, so Neth doesn't have any major plans throughout the morning. I think he'd be staying out of sight as much as possible.
I mean, if we aren't really doing anything until the afternoon, we could test Soup's shit.
Yeah, we could.
Yes, we could, but I feel like there's probably productive things that we could be doing that involve the camp
Furthering
or
of
the
our
Vikings.
plot.
The furthering of the plot.
well, as of right now, if the next step for the camp is waiting for them to split up.
Mhm.
Yeah, and I don't know, getting tied up with the Vikings might interrupt us from going up the mountain. And I think this is like, we need to be sure that we're on time to be sneaking through the camp.
We also need a plan for the totally not a dog.
Yeah. Speaking of, for the totally not a dog, we saw it burrow,
What?
right?
Yes.
What?
And we
I'm
saw it
lost.
set off an alarm.
If you do not remember, one of the creatures at Mitsurugi's camp was this very
Oh,
lovely,
yeah!
cute little thing.
Yep, that was
If
Oh,
you
yeah,
feed it,
yeah.
it becomes your friend. From what
Worm
He
Ducky
looks like
legs.
understands.
Steve.
That might not be
He's a
accurate,
good
but that's
dog.
how Ducky perceived it through Goose.
Worm with legs.
I don't know. I need to find it.
Worm with legs that eats scraps.
And when we're done, all the pop is still in the please don't fill my car. Apparently we ordered like 8 12 months. So.
Yeah, Isaac.
Alright.
Hey, no.
Yeah,
Yeah.
love your
No,
girlfriend.
Isaac.
No.
Cool.
Does
So, yeah,
your
for the
girlfriend
totally-
know what a hunk she has? Does she know this?
She does. She tells me all the time.
He absolutely does. How can you not know when
Yeah.
you see him every day?
Okay.
Yeah.
So
We'll have to find some way to incapacitate it.
now here's the thing. When it comes to the Vikings, you guys had a thing that you were doing. You had pointed out to them where their goal is, and they now know that that is a possible place where their goal is. They end up losing a dude over it. That being Mitsurugi's camp and the guy. So the immediate possibility is that they're going to summon their full force and assault Mitsurugi's camp at some particular point.
Let's hope.
So I know that you guys said that these guys are kind of like a little bit of an obstacle that you want to make sure that you get rid of. The question is, are you going to wait for them to do that first? Are you going to follow them and like watch and see what happens? Like what's the plan here?
Reactive
I
or proactive?
We should be more
I think-
proactive
well-
and push them towards it.
Yeah, we've already done the first step. So from here, if we could figure out a way to where the Vikings find out that the party will be split.
So drop a note and say, hey, some of them are going to be heading down to Lord Byron's. You can start taking out some of their numbers.
Smart.
We could leave an invitation. One of Lord Byron's invitations.
True. We have enough calligraphy supplies between the three of us, right, to make a pretty good copy of what it looks like.
Yeah, a lot of us have
I believe so.
calligraphy.
Raiko is proficient in it. Raiko, you want to
I'm
draft
proficient in it too.
Valgor's also proficient in calligraphy. Lies.
Oh,
I have painting
Yeah.
supplies.
Everyone,
paint.
most of the party is proficient in calligraphy.
Neth over here looking at his horrible handwriting, be like, look, all right, I didn't have a lot of time to practice. Okay.
I mean, Valgor needs it
Not
for
all of
sailing
us had a basic
and
education.
fucking cleric things. So
Has Ness came back yet?
Yeah, nothing.
Hippo, you're
If
muted.
you're talking. We can see you gesturing.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. Whatever. I was just saying, Raiko's been here the whole time, and he was the only one that had a proficiency in calligraphy. Why does everybody have it now?
I don't know. You helped me build this character.
I
Again,
didn't pick
Balgor
that
needs
part.
Again, Balgor needs it for sailing through maps and also cleric shit.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be cartography?
That's cartography.
Cartographer. if you will.
Well, unfortunately, that's not a
Cartographer.
thing in there. So
While they're making
Yeah,
that note,
cartography's
Yeah, it is.
is it in there?
Yeah.
Aura wants to grab Soup and kind of bring him over to Neth and just look at him and be like, "You lied to me."
What do you mean?
Yeah, Neth.
He's mad.
So
You lied to me. You said you didn't know who the shadow was, but Soup told me it was you, and that you were playing a game with me.
Yeah, Neth, you want to tell her the
Suplex
rules of the game? Or just going to keep her uninformed?
I don't know, Soup. Do you want to drag more people into this game than need to be necessary?
Aren't I
Can you
technically
see the symbol or
already,
not, Neth?
apparently?
You guys don't know she has a symbol.
Can you see the symbol or not, Neth?
What symbol?
Well, we know
I don't know
she
what
wrote a
symbol you're
note.
talking
She
about,
read
but
a
yeah.
note, but we don't know if you can see the symbol or not. That's why we're asking you right now.
I can see the note.
Then
The symbol.
obviously you need to tell her everything.
What symbol?
I don't
Alright,
know
Ducky's
her
here
well
too.
enough to
Oh,
tell
you get
us.
2 for the price of 1, Neth. Why don't you go ahead?
Man, Soup, you seem to be really into drawing people into this.
You just told him about the note you gave me.
That was an experiment, to be fair.
And what is the outcome, Neth?
The outcome was positive.
For you or for me?
The outcome is positive. You are now a target of an underground,
And underground, you know what?
It's not underground, first of all. That's wildly misstating what it is. It's not like a fight club, okay?
Yeah, that is.
Neth.
Is
horribly
it not?
understating what it is?
First of all, you just broke the first rule.
Neth, are you gonna tell me what's going on, or do I need to make you tell me what's going on?
Soup's gonna try and diffuse this only because the party all needs to be in one piece and not broken in a pile someplace. And I'm worried that that's where we can go.
She's probably just gonna give him a really hard noogie.
Aura, let's go find a private room to talk in for a moment.
Why?
Stupid Raiko's coming with.
That's fine.
Okay.
Wait, who
But
else
Ducky,
doesn't know?
Krix, and
Ducky-
Balgor are not.
I need someone to hold me back if you do something stupid.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, you
There have
said
been
Soup
several
and
people.
Raiko. I thought you said stupid Raiko's coming with.
I thought you said stupid Raiko too.
I was like, that's kind of mean.
Oh, what'd he do?
Yeah, it's like. What
Let me
is this?
insult the person I want to come with.
Yeah,
me
why is
on
he
this
just
adventure.
bullets? What the fuck?
No, I
I'm
will
not
take.
sure.
It's not a
I'm not sure if
2
you
for
really
1,
want to
it's a 4
fully
for
role
1.
play out explaining the game once again to a person, especially since both players are aware of what's going on and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah, I will take Aura, Soup, and Raiko into a private room that is quiet. Ensure that we're not being eavesdropped on. And then I will explain the game to Aura.
All right, you're ensuring that you're not being eavesdropped on. Is somebody eavesdropping regardless, though?
I am eavesdropping. I now
Okay,
have a chip
roll
on my
stealth.
shoulder. I'm like,
it's gonna be hilarious because he's gonna tell everybody, and we're gonna walk out, and he's gonna see symbols on everybody.
I ensure we're not being listened to. All right, what's everybody else gonna do? I'm gonna listen to this.
Ducky's just gonna grumble and go off with Goose.
I'm
In
pretty
the
sure
same
it's,
area.
higher than Neth can roll for perception, so we'll move forward.
Probably.
Yeah, I could theoretically roll high enough.
Theoretically.
I thought you only had a
yes.
+1 to it.
No, I have a +1. I'm proficient.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's insight you don't have. Okay.
Yeah, no, in insight I'm not good at, but perception, I'm proficient.
I'm
You
gonna do
lose
this
all
roll
the
with
chances
advantage.
you don't take.
Okay. God, there's so much like skill-based PvP going on in this party. I swear to
Right?
God.
I'm 100% certain.
Ah, damn.
Oh.
I didn't hear shit.
Regardless, Neth does not notice that anybody is eavesdropping on him, and he decides to inform Aura as to the situation. Now, of course, Haven, you are fully aware of the situation. So, at what point in the explanation of the, god-based death game that he's a part of, does how does Aura react to each part of the bits of information she receives?
Oh, why didn't you just tell me?
Because you're going to be targeted extraplanarly by anybody involved in this game, and they will torture or maim you to get to me because you're marked by me.
Welcome to the shit show.
I'm strong. I'm fine. You don't need to worry about me.
All right. Second thing.
Yeah.
Last but not least. Do not tell anybody that you know me.
Okay.
And if anybody asks you about a pale elf, you have to tell them about the elf that lives in Mitsurugi's camp. That goes for you two as well.
I'm not stupid. I'm just slow. But I'm not
Says,
actually slow. I'm pretty
fun.
fast.
He goes, fun game, huh?
I like fighting. So why not?
So what's
Okay.
Krix doing with this information?
He's going to turn to Neth and he says, let's hope your next victim, recipient, whoever, receives it quite as well as she does.
Krix is just outside the door, just panicking internally.
So thinking back to Krix's interaction with Neth,
Krix, you receive the sort of context necessary to understand based off of Neth's explanation. The reason why he was so paranoid about your mark is because he knows there's other people with marks that are like yours that are essentially supposed to either kill him or be killed by him. And so he perhaps thought that you were one of these people. But according to his explanation, everybody who's a part of this game, at least the main players, know that they're a part of it, and you didn't. So there's a strong possibility that you are something different compared to the rest in terms of your particular relationship with this odd patron.
okay,
It's the
so
same situation.
I'm just trying to say to where Krix doesn't believe he's tied to Neth.
Um,
I think, considering Neth not understanding.
I'm gonna say that because of how paranoid he is, he would probably draw a very conspiratorial line. It's a stretch for sure, but essentially, Neth serves a patron who deals in masks and marks. You were given help by something that deals in masks and marks, and while Neth knows what his goal is, you were not given any explicit instructions. So you could potentially wonder if it's the same patron. If it is the same patron, what the fuck they want with you compared to him, and whether or not your meeting Neth is even a coincidence.
Oh, and Neth, next time you put somebody in danger, how about you tell them?
Fair enough.
Yeah.
What's Krix gonna do?
I feel like he's internally freaking out because now
Yeah.
he is a part of this.
What is
Another
Krix gonna do?
goddamn manhunt.
What's another 15 years?
At least I'm not in the center of it. I'm mumbling to myself.
We walk outside the
Do
door and
whatever
Neth just
that
sees the
card
mark
flip
on
thing-
Krix.
That card flip thing where you kind of flick it and it falls up and you catch it in the same hand while you're holding a deck of cards.
Mhm.
We walk out and Neth just looks at Krix and Krix just has the mark on him. Face palms.
Nosy.
Well, there's no way of knowing Krix has the mask. And he doesn't know that Krix searched, looked on it, so at least to my understanding, Neth thinks Krix is not a part of the game directly related to him, just as paranoid, just as suspicious of his involvement with the patron.
Mhm.
Wouldn't Neth be able to see the mark above Krix, even
Does it
though he's
not-
wearing the mask?
Is it on the skin or does it float above the skin?
I thought it was above their head.
Yeah.
I thought it floated
Normally.
kind of like a Sims.
Mine was on my cheek, but normally it's above the head. I'm just special like that.
When it comes to the people who are recruited by those who are a part of it, they get the mark on their faces. When it comes to people who have the marks that are the main players, That is something which sort of like hovers above them that only the players can see. So these are things. Now, Krix is different in the sense that he's been marked, but his mark is not on his face, which is different compared to basically literally all the others that you guys have, that anybody has seen so far. Well, that Neth has seen. So it seems that the placement of the mark determines sort of like their role in some fashion.
Mm.
Does Krix now have 2 marks?
No.
Or it's the same mark.
So Neth cannot see another mark on Krix.
No.
Cool.
This seems wrong.
I mean,
he's essentially immune to being established.
Neth wouldn't know what to do with this information because he
group.
doesn't know Krix was listening. So he just assumes that Krix doesn't.
Unless Krix tells him.
Yeah, which probably won't happen.
No. When you guys come out, you just see Krix in the corner doing his card tricks.
All right. So, how are we going to turn these Vikings towards the camp? We need to work on this invitation.
Oh, yes.
So when do we plan on taking care of their dog?
Well, maybe the Vikings can do that.
Well, I was kind of thinking that, I mean, you're talking about like when we fight or like just in general, because it's protecting when we were to go there and check it out.
Here's my idea for how this might play out. We're going to leave an invitation with the Vikings leadership, alerting them that some of Mitsurugi's guys are going to be separated from the camp at dinner time. When that happens, we can follow the Vikings up the mountain. If they do go up the mountain to raid the camp, then we can use their battle as a cover to sneak through. We wouldn't have to worry about them. Or the Vikings will go to Lord Byron's estate and try to intercept them on the way. Now, that interception, I don't think will help us get through the camp, but it will limit one of the problems we have, either being Mitsurugi's men or the Vikings.
But what has me worried is how would the Vikings justify a mysterious note appearing and have it not be suspicious?
Well, what if the info just fell on the ground and they find it?
If you want, I could go scout out and see if the Vikings might be watching the camp.
Wait, can't you make yourself look like other people?
Yes, but not. I worry about using it too often.
Well, couldn't you make yourself look like the short one from their group and drop the note while you're walking past?
Or we could post it somewhere public.
I like that one.
Because the patrols will see it. Somebody could pose as a messenger and let slip that they're looking for these people to hand the information off to.
What
talking
we
about
might be
a
able
dinner.
to do is if we could somehow acquire the garb of the City Watch, or at least one set, and we could masquerade as guardsmen as we pass discussing this upcoming dinner.
Yeah, we could talk about it loud enough in a bar next to some of these Vikings. We could even be off-duty guardsmen.
Yes, we may not necessarily need
I would rather not participate in that because I think them seeing a pale elf is going to be.
Got a point
Yeah.
there.
I don't think quite any of us fit the demographic of the guardsmen. I've only seen humans. Have you seen any other?
Have we seen any other guards? Are they all humans?
That's the case.
Um,
We're all screwed.
For most of the guards are humans. There are like there's a few oddballs amongst the various different guards of Grovair. There's like a couple dragonborn, a few halflings, a dwarf here and there.
So I don't think any of us fit the bill for guard.
We have a dragonborn.
Well,
And
the oddballs out are going to be known for being oddballs out.
We could have the fairy go full size and hide her wings.
We could be caterers instead. People that worked in Lord Byron's estate making food, talking about this dinner that he has foolishly planned to have the next day and that we were not prepared for.
We are also experienced in this.
We have
do I
been caterers
recall-
before.
Do I really? That's odd.
Yes, they all
For-
got recruited by Soup.
For Mac, well, no, it was for the big rider guy.
Yeah,
So-
Mick Whiter.
Soup trained you guys on how to do catering so that you could do like an infiltration.
That brings me back to my most favorite winter line to Tick. Is that a tail in your pants, or are you just happy to see me?
yeah, I guess Tick had to
Um,
fucking tuck his tail.
Wasn't
around
this
his
the guy
fucking
that like
waist.
brought a whole bunch of like lubricant or something to his room and we never found out
Yeah.
what it was for?
Butter.
The butter.
Butter
the fucking butter?
Butter.
So the Vikings that we have scouted out once, were they in any market area?
Yes. So Vikings do like the odd patrols throughout the town, just generally speaking. Now they of course don't look like they're patrolling necessarily to people who wouldn't know. They just look like they're hanging around and just being general sort of like citizens of Grovair. But they're very easily to identify just based off of their build and the fact that all of them have like particularly styled beards, almost like a uniform. So they are easy to pick out, and they do tend to make their way through the town because obviously their purpose for doing so is to try and find somebody who matches the description of who they're hunting.
So what we could do is Soup. You are a bit of a cook, if you're right.
I have been known to be a bit of a cook sometimes.
So you know a list of some kinds of ingredients that would be eaten at one of these high society dinners, and you could create a list of frustratingly hard to acquire ingredients. Then we could go to the market and Ducky, perhaps you could be sent out on the shopping list, and you could be very upset about having to go out and collect all these bullshit ingredients on short notice.
Soup produces a list of very hard to find ingredients without having to write a single word because he's already got that. He just walks over and hands
He's always got that.
it. These are all the frustratingly hard to find ingredients that I know of.
You don't see me just kind of wide-eyed, just like blink, considering you can't see my eyes. But there's just like a stunned hesitation for a moment. Yeah, this is exactly what we need.
I can do my best to shop upset.
And Soup's gonna say, and Raiko makes an excellent maitre d'.
I don't.
Well, wait, you can't,
are we
you can't,
watching
you
out
can't,
for
can
the-
you? You can't come though, can you? Because your brother's gonna be there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I have a huge problem like participating in certain things because I will be seen.
Right, right.
Me
You're the maitre d'
too.
last time is what I was thinking, but then it occurred to me that you have a very memorable face.
Also, while
First, I think you wore Lundy's face last time. Actually, now that we're talking about it.
Well,
What
not
is
my
a maitre
face. He
d'?
just colored himself blue and then called himself Lundy. Well, he called himself my name, my actual name.
Alex
but-
Lundberg. The
Yeah,
retard.
and then
yes.
pretended to be a retard. Yeah. Also, we briefly mentioned this and touched on it, but we didn't actually demonstrate what exactly people were seeing in the morning when Ducky was showing herself in her summer form. But there you go. It's a nice little picture of her while she is all summered out.
That looks just like her in real life.
Not anymore. She's
I think someone
blonde
would have
now.
acknowledged that you looked
There's,
like
there's a
from
picture of her
yesterday.
from last night that she looks like that. Look at her.
Yeah,
Look,
Minus
look
the
at
pointy ears.
Don't talk
look
about
at the
that.
picture from her from last night. It looks exactly the same.
What were you? What season were you before?
She was
Winter.
winter before, so she went.
Winter.
I can share the photo. She went from like white hair, very very snow white skin, and I think it's blue eyes, to this. So it's kind of going from winter to any season is her most drastic.
What did you eat last night? What happened?
This is
He's
just
been
something that happens with the kind of elf I am.
I like how everybody else
No,
is
it's
answering
just-
for her.
This has always happened. The type of elf I am, we just change. We change based.
The
I
type of
change
elf
based
I
on my
am.
moves. I don't know if other elves like me change that way. My family was not elves.
Or you're a Fae, so you're a little bit more familiar with this sort of thing. Eladrine, technically speaking, for the most part, whenever they are in the Feywild, they tend to stay a particular type of season without much sort of change. But for some particular reason, whenever they come to the material world, they are affected much more greatly by various different types of emotions and philosophies and the sort of inherent chaos of a world that's not governed by a bunch of whimsy. And as such, they tend to switch a little bit more often.
He's an Eladrin.
Oh, I didn't know it was
So if you-
Eladrine. I thought it was Eladrin.
Eladrin.
So you could go on.
I'm just
now.
Ducky. I don't know what this Eladrin thing is. Eladrin thing is.
Have you not been
Just
to the
don't.
Feywild?
That squints a little bit.
What'd you say, Jeff?
Not as far as I know.
Huh. We should go sometimes. Girls trip.
Okay.
Go ahead, Jeff.
So I kind of shimmer and start looking like a bit of a gnome, kind of like Soup would like 60 years ago. Gnomes have longer lifespans, right?
Much longer.
Yeah.
Yeah, Soup's 142.
Okay. Yes. So look, it's like Soup is like a young man, but everything looks just a little bit off.
AI'd Soup.
And yes, my ring finger and my pinky are just kind of blended together. So I'll be a KitchenAid, and you'll have been sent out. So I'll follow you with the ingredients.
Can you
and
change your
just
voice?
Be very upset.
I think that's kind of insensitive. That's kind
Do
of
you-
fucked up. That's
Do
his
you,
voice.
do you know how to like maybe do a softer voice?
Is this better?
Hello, yo, chat.
At 30?
At 30?
This would be a
I think
performance
this
check, not a deception check.
Damn. I used my 20.
That you did. Oh my god.
Wow. Well,
The
This
dice,
is my
the
soft
dice
voice.
taken away.
It
Literally.
goes it goes gravelier.
He just thinks if he goes
No.
deeper, then that's like better or like substantially different.
Can you
Yeah,
not
my
change
voice.
your
This
voice?
is I sound completely different now.
Oh my god,
It
you're
complete-
peeking
Your
mic.
mic
Yeah,
can't even
we couldn't even
well,
hear you.
Can
you maybe
I can
change
understand
your
it, but
voice?
like
No,
the
fuck off.
Discord was like, fuck that.
It's like no thanks.
Yes, this is better.
Yeah, well, now you did the same thing. Discord does not like.
So you guys are
Randomly.
pulling fucking like spy movie duty in terms of giving a note to Ducky as well as a fucking list of ingredients of bullshit, where she's going to casually ask the Vikings for help, and then
So
I guess they find the note on her or something. I'm not sure how the transfer happens.
So she's just going to mention that there's this party of adventurers going to Lord Byron's
Okay.
dinner.
Gotcha.
So I'm
coming down from the mountain
above the table. I'm hesitant on the note, but from our other end, it is not. We aren't asking them to grab the stuff. It is this person got sent out on short notice to get a list of a lot of really difficult to find ingredients. So as they're going through the market, they are pissed off and shouting over this bullshit fucking party that my boss is throwing, sending me out here to get this thing and that thing. Do they know how hard it is to find this kind of salt? This kind of it's bullshit. Why the fuck does he have to impress these adventurers and, kind
What
of
is
go
it?
off on that?
Why is he trying so hard? This is a great season for us to do this together.
Yeah, and like as she's talking to the
I don't even know if this is his
various
season.
vendors, it would be like, oh yeah, no, well, I like trying to get a better deal and playing like the pity card, and like, come on, like my job's on the line, I gotta get this because they're trying to impress these guys, and
one of them's a
like,
bird and just doesn't know. I don't know what
yeah,
birds eat.
exactly.
I don't even know what birds
just,
eat.
just having this whole thing to where it is not
There's this
hard
hippo.
to overhear.
Yeah, just making it very clear that it is that party coming to Byron's
Yeah.
estate.
They will indeed notice, and they will look to each other and seem to discuss something amongst each other before making their way in the direction of the fountain.
Okay, Neth, now you gotta go to the fountain.
Wait, why do I have to go
Yeah.
to the fountain?
Because you're stealthy.
I mean, I can go to the phone.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll be waiting by the fountain in a dark shadow invisibly,
Okay.
just waiting to make sure that the handoff is happening.
I will be right back. I have to use the bathroom. Before we continue.
Cool. I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be back.
I'm gonna sip out of my drink. I'm gonna stay right here.
I'm gonna go make a coffee.
I didn't have to go to the bathroom before everybody said they're going to do something, but might as well now.
You guys are going on fucking tasks and shit. Balagor's just over there fucking drinking ale, like. Good luck.
Aura's the same way. Aura doesn't.
Yeah, it's like they gave me nothing to do. Fuck it. Just gonna... All right.
What can Valgor do? Other than
lot of
captain
things.
a ship.
He can
Can
swim.
cast silence.
It's one thing. That's one of the many things. Valgor has an immense spell fucking... Like, I have
Repertoire.
so much fucking spells that I can just prepare within, like, sleep.
Yeah, that's one nice thing about druids.
No, that's not even it. I'm half druid, half cleric. I
Oh
have
shit!
a fuck ton of spells.
I didn't know you were a multi-class.
Yeah.
I'm a multi-class too.
Yeah, I'm a sea
Bow,
druid,
bow.
storm cleric.
Oh god!
Yeah.
Doesn't that give you the channel divinity to max out thunder damage?
Yeah.
Very nice.
It does. Yeah, so thunder, cold, slashing. Like I can do, there's how many spells do I have? Can this thing count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I have 11 cantrips. Then I have one.
Madison's so beautiful, dude.
Yes, she is.
I have 31 level first level spells. Then I have
What?
I have 34
Don't have-
second level spells.
You don't have them
And-
prepared though, right?
Oh no, obviously not all of them
Okay.
are prepared. But like I can like switch them around during like long rest and shit.
I like
yeah,
the
no,
tattoos.
obviously not all of them are
Wait,
prepared.
you can't hear me.
But
Yeah,
it's
I
still
heard
an
Oh,
extensive
okay. I didn't.
extensive spell list. And because it is druid and cleric,
My phone just died.
all of them scale off of wisdom.
Oh,
Very
Lenny's wearing
nice.
pants today.
Ah.
What?
Damn it. Wish he wasn't.
I said, oh, Lundy's wearing pants today.
She meant to say, "Aw, Lundy's wearing pants today."
Take it how you want, bud. Whatever
Well,
makes
I'm
you
not, but
happy.
it doesn't matter because y'all ain't gonna see them anyway. Be right back.
Be right back.
Well,
Did he just wait till everybody got back to then go do his fucking thing?
Yeah.
seems like it. I'm not even all that worried about it. Even if I wasn't wearing pants, I got a great ass. I know that.
Hell yeah.
We
I
didn't even
have-
see your ass. All we got was just bulge.
At one point, there was a It was weird because it was a fucking like high schooler complimenting me at work to some person, and they're like, "Jeff, you're thick," and I'm like, "What? Like with 2 C's?" And she's like,
No,
with like 3
she's
C's."
right though. Jeff has an ass, and it comes out of nowhere.
Turn around.
Jeff is a
Stand up and
skinny,
turn around.
tall, 6 foot, like 6'7" dude, and
Who
he
for some
turns to
reason
the side,
It's
and
just
it
all
comes out of
caked up
nowhere.
on a Thursday afternoon.
You gotta stand to do a little
Yeah.
spin, buddy. I won't
Oh,
believe it till I
that's-
see it.
I love that.
So, David was talking to Harvey, and he was like, "Oh, mommy's got D&D with all her dork friends." And then he was like, "Wait, isn't one of them finished?" And I was like, "Yeah, but he's still a dork." And he was like, "No, that makes him exempt." I was like, "What? Because he's finished, he's automatically cool?" He's like, "Yeah."
Why?
How does that work?
I don't know.
Hell
I don't know.
yeah.
I was
What?
like, "I promise he's still a dork."
That's fucking awesome.
I don't get it.
I don't know.
Finally,
Apparently,
something
Finnish people are
positive
dorks.
about being Finnish.
You get a cool accent and you speak multiple languages. That's cool. I think I've heard you speak Finnish
I
once.
don't know if this would be
Why did you
considered
relocate
as
to
a
the
call
kitchen?
accent.
I think it's cool.
No, it
And
sounds
why do you
fucking- it
look
sounds
like you have a
robotic.
Karen hairdo now?
I
For me?
relocated
For her?
because I'm making a coffee and some food, but you were all back, so I didn't want to hold everyone up.
No, you're in the kitchen because you're gonna ask to speak to the manager.
Yeah, totally. Are you gonna
What's your
make
hair
Karen
do?
jokes now that I'm blonde?
Yes.
I think it's because your bun is hidden in the back, so
It
it's
is.
just like the front.
Messy
Yeah.
hair
Just
bun.
hidden with the headphones.
I could cut it. I could cut it into a Karen haircut.
You won't.
These locks will change.
You'd still be hot.
Ooh.
She's muted. I couldn't tell what she said, but
She's laughing. I knew it.
If Rick leaves you, then you can come to me.
Shit.
I
I'll
just
take good
whispered
care of
I
you.
could one more time.
She would never dare do a bob.
Oh, I love a good bob.
I might have to with the damage I did to my hair, but we can get back to the game. I'm gonna be listening while I do things.
So, Neth, you're delivering. Well, you're not delivering anything. You're watching and seeing whether or not the Vikings take the bait.
Yep.
You can't roll below a 20, right?
I can, but I'm invisible. Does that help?
Well, it gives you advantage. Go ahead and roll it. See what happens. Just in case. This group's less perceptive than Mitsurugi's, though. Yeah, all right. So you sit in the shadows, waiting to see, and eventually the leader of the Vikings is approached by the duo who overheard the incredibly boisterous bitching and whining and complaining about the feast that is being held at Lord Byron's and the individuals who are going to be invited and whatnot. And as they explain what they heard, and they ask him if he wants to do anything about it, he gives a bit of a stroke of his chin, and he thinks, and he goes, "Could be the moth. Maybe cause this to happen. If that's the case, let's gather up all the folks, wake up the folks from night shift, see if they're ready to go. Get them here. We'll get a whole group together. We'll see how many of them leave. If it's not all of them, then we'll swarm whoever's left, weaken their group, and retreat back into town. It seems like they want to keep the fighting outside of town itself, so long as we don't stray too far or stay over long, then they might not be able to strike us back."
I'm just gonna quietly wait until they leave, so I can make myself, scarce without being noticed.
You do so.
And then I'll
report back to the group what you have heard.
So it looks like the Vikings are gonna wait for Mitsurugi's men to leave the camp, assuming they do, and then attack in force. So that'll give us cover to get past their defenses, so that we can go up the mountain and see what's going on up there. So if there's anything you guys need to do to get ready, I would suggest you do it now, because it's going to be a long time before we come back.
Soup's gonna have to start loading all of his shit into his bag of holding.
Raiko will help him.
That's sweet.
Or it will just fix her ponytails and start putting paint back on her.
Oh, we gotta paint myself before I leave.
Raiko also wants to check on Ducky to be like, so what do you plan on doing if the shit hits the fan?
I mean, it'd be really inconvenient if you guys died. So I think I'll keep you all alive, because it'd be kind of rude on your parts if you died.
Okay. All right.
The equipment shop. Real quick.
Yeah.
For potions.
So you guys stay alive. I'll help you stay alive.
I only
much.
have 1 gold left. Wow, I forgot I was poor.
Yeah, you
What
spent
do
it
you need
all
to
on
get?
an old whore.
I don't know, I was gonna look for like health potions, but I guess I'll just stay near Ducky.
Ducky has 500 gold, or maybe less. Do I have less than 500? I think I have 500 gold.
What potions are we looking for?
I think health potions.
Okay.
Health potions.
50 for regular, 100 for next tier after, 250 for the next tier after, 500 for the next tier after.
I have them all written down.
Ah! Sorry.
You said it was 100 for tier 2?
Yes.
I'll buy 2 of those.
The tier 2
Wait.
or greater.
I have.
I
44.
believe so.
I have it written down from when you told us before, and you said it was 50 for a normal, 100 for
Yes.
a greater, 200
Mhm.
for a superior, and 300 for supreme.
Different pricing for different regions.
Okay.
He gotcha. I also want to get a. How much would a potion of climbing cost?
I don't think that one would be a lot. Climbing. Yeah, that's common, so I'm gonna go with 50 on that one.
Oh,
30.
I have one normal potion of healing and one
It's your
potion of
emergency potion.
invisibility. That's my oh shit, it's time to leave potion.
Well, I have no potions. Beat that.
Alright, so let me. So, 1 potion of greater, 3 potion of healing. That's 250.
Fucking hand in the background of Duck.
ER.
Hello.
Ah, expeditious retreat.
Hello.
1 potion of climbing. So that's 300. Let me update that.
Hi, Mom.
Oh, another one.
We saw you.
Aw.
We saw them. We saw her. Why didn't she want to say hi to us?
Because we're a bunch of dorks.
They don't.
Yeah.
Why doesn't Mom want to say
Nerds
hi?
play Dungeons and Dragons.
They
Except
don't
for the
wanna-
Finnish one. The Finnish one is not a dork by definition, apparently.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
is.
The second time that's come up.
Let's go.
My dad was walking by earlier, and every time he saw the computer, he was going, "Tell the nerds I say hi."
Tell the nerds.
Tell
Whatever.
the nerds say hi back.
But aggressively.
Why are our
Say hi.
significant others constantly talking shit about us and our friends?
Because it's funny.
They could be like,
SOs,
hey,
loved ones, parents, every one of them is just like, bunch of fucking
Tell-
nerds.
tell your high quality, super amazing friends I said hi. Is that so hard?
A lot of words.
Do I-
okay? It's a lot
For-
easier to say nerds.
For Goodberry, do I do just first level?
There's other
yeah,
levels?
I don't think Goodberry does scale
Goodberry shouldn't
stuff.
scale, I believe.
Okay.
Last
mean,
I
it
checked,
will
it
let
did,
me.
but it's not
It
I
will
summoned
let me scale it?
60 berries.
Yeah. It will probably let you use a higher casting to do it. I don't think that does anything though. But
I think
I'll
it makes
double-check.
more berries, but you know, you can only eat like a couple a day.
Nah, it
'cause they
doesn't.
fit
have
Okay.
more berries, doesn't look
Then
like.
I will-
It's just
No,
10
really?
berries no matter what.
Oh, okay.
I will do that. That's how I'll prep.
Good shrooms were good shrooms.
Dude, it's been so long since we've been in a fight. I like totally forgot how combat even fucking works. I'm like reviewing all my shit, trying to remember.
I
That
gotta
game
figure
last
out how
night.
to
This guy's
combat
been
with
playing
my
a monk
character.
for like a year and a half, and he still doesn't understand how his reaction works, and he still needs to read through it. He's like,
Did you
I
ban
don't-
him?
Harvey, come on, Harvey.
no,
Harvey.
but it did bother me.
Worried about
No,
it.
He's
I
like,
was like,
it's
so
like
you got
want
hit?
to yell at
He's-
him,
and he- and
please
he-
use your reactions correctly.
And he's like, I'm gonna use my reaction. I'm like, okay. And then he sits there for like a good solid 2 minutes reading it, and I'm like,
Every
Real quick,
goddamn
I have a
time.
question. Where did I leave Walter and our bougie carriage at?
I also
yeah.
those would probably be, if they're not on the boat, then they're back in the port town that you left to get to Grover.
They're on the
They're in
boat.
they're in the port town. There ain't no horse carriage places in a pirate ship, I'm afraid to tell you.
Oh no.
Not on the boats. They're left back on shore.
Unless you
Would,
want to just
Mhm.
push them inside the boat where they are not
Don't
tied
worry,
to
the
anything and
circus is
probably going to
watching
hurt
over them.
themselves.
The circus is watching over them. No worries.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Potion of Fire Resist. Would I be able to find that for 100 gold?
Oh, yeah. Horses definitely need a place of
Have
worship.
you asked Soup?
We're gonna owe that stable like 200 gold when we get back.
That's why the circus is watching them.
Have you asked
All
Soup
right,
what?
so
All right, so you'll owe the circus to
About potions.
all right, so I spent
I have a handful, but no, I'm not buying any because I'm saving all my money to upgrade some
Wait!
things.
I have 4 diamonds. What is that
We
worth?
have 4 diamonds.
Diamonds very specific in their usage.
It was
Yeah,
supposed.
do you need
It
diamonds?
was
for some healing potions.
What was it?
Resurrection.
Diamonds
Do not
are
sell our
specifically for
resurrection
revivify and
spells.
resurrection and all that stuff in case somebody accidentally goes down.
Yeah.
Do not
Is that
sell
what that
those for
is?
some healing potions.
If you want to, I can take those diamonds off you because
Don't
I
sell
can
them to the
use
captain either.
revivify.
No, just kidding.
Yeah, because I can use revivify.
Let's see. Do you? Can
Do
you?
we
Is
need
this real?
diamonds for
Wait.
Revivify?
Hold
Yeah.
on.
Yes.
Don't you need
Oh, so I can't
diamonds
just
to
cast it?
Ducky?
No.
So both
Ducky
of
also
you can
requires
have.
diamonds to use Revivify.
So
Ducky
you both
also
you
requires
both get
diamonds.
2 diamonds. Wait.
All right.
Yeah. Right? Yeah.
Sure.
I will give you both 2 diamonds each. Put it in
Awesome.
your inventory.
Yes,
All revival
sir.
spells require diamonds.
Lundy,
Revivify,
before
raise dead,
we
resurrection, all of it.
do any combat, do I get 2 attacks or 3 with my character? So far, I found 2,
Two.
but I kind of remember having another one. Or is that if I use monk points or whatever they're called?
Yeah,
I
you
can
get
get
a
a third.
No, so you get 3, one as a bonus action because of your martial arts. You can also spend a focus point, of which you have 2 per short rest, to do a 4th on your bonus action if you would like.
And do those all have to be unarmed strikes or
Your bonus action and your bonus action attacks do have to be unarmed strikes or monk weapons, which your cat of 9 tails and your blowgun are not.
Okay, so the rest of them I can use my cat like 2 of them I can use my cat of 9 tails, the others have to be unarmed strikes.
Yes.
Okay.
How the hell do I add items? Or, I mean, diamonds.
You can do
Read
so
up
with
the
the
importer.
Plutonian import. Just go
The
to
only
items.
diamonds
Everything
I
with the
can
plutonium
find are
ammo.
elemental gems and some legendary versions of diamonds. Like a spell gem and a shard solitaire. Whatever the fuck that is.
Well, then what else you can do is just turn on edit mode and just, create another item in the bottom right of your inventory screen. And just say,
Usually
Oh.
don't even
you know,
need edit mode.
Oh, it has to
diamond.
be in. It has to be in loot, right? Yeah. Or
Yes.
yeah.
Are you
Create.
Oh, she's fine with it after pestering, huh?
Diamond.
I will say, by the way, while you guys are getting yourselves prepped and keeping a little bit of a low head, while also trying to check and see exactly who all is going to be leaving Mitsurugi's camp for this particular event, you will notice several people. Let me get them up. By
the way, everybody else just went to do something, gave nothing to do to Valgor, so he just got left there fucking with a mug in his hand, like, oh.
You didn't follow?
Well, you all
Listen.
had specific things to do, and I was just like,
I didn't. I was just getting
can't
ready
help
for
with-
battle.
Valgor
You got
just
to
left
practice
stage
self-care and drinking.
That's true.
Yeah,
That's the most
Valgor was
important
just
skill
like-
of them all.
Yeah, because like Valgor was just
Self-care.
listening, or like, we are going to go to the shops and pretend we're people. Okay, we're gonna go sneak around. I'm like, cool. It's like,
Or is just
nobody
getting
gave
ready
me
for
anything
battle.
to do. Nobody even
fixing
asked
her
me
ponytails
what
and
I could
stuff.
possibly do. So Valgor was just like,
Valgor's got to be his biggest. Valgor needs to be his own biggest advocate.
Yeah. Come on, Valgor, what do you want to do?
There's a lot of people volunteering to do stuff, and he's like, I'll let you guys do whatever. I don't care.
Come on, lizard man.
yeah. Like every time I tried to open my mouth, and other people spoke over me, so I was just like, all right, you got that handled. Fuck it.
Walking through the town from Mitsurugi's camp, Aura farming. We have
What the
the
fuck
good
is
Commodore.
this?
Aura
Oh, it's
farming.
the hippo.
It's the theme song of these guys walking through anywhere. We have the hobgoblin of the camp. We have their dwarven companion.
Where have I heard this?
We
Why am I
have
not
their
hearing
elven companion.
There we go.
And of course, Mitsurugi himself.
Who does that leave
walking through
behind?
town.
Great. Great.
That leaves the weird dude in the bone armor and the assassin dude
And their dog.
and the dog.
Fuck that. That thing ain't a dog. that thing's a creature. Of the
Yeah.
I
night.
do like their.
Well,
Can we get cool
I'm
music
mostly
too?
Asian, so I'm
Can we
gonna
get
eat
cool
that
music?
dog.
This is the aura farming theme, okay? That's what this is.
It's just creepy.
So, I know, it's supposed to be. Because they're not good people. They're bad
I've
guys,
heard this
remember?
song somewhere. I
All right,
don't
hold on.
remember where.
How'd you play Dispatch?
Commodore's a good guy.
That's it.
Honestly,
He's just doing a job.
I just find it super crazy how Mitsurugi has the same arms as Isaac.
Are you farting?
No.
So that is who you see
Sorry.
walking towards Lord Byron's estate
Mhm.
All
as
right.
they get ready for dinner.
Well, it's time to go, guys. Let's start heading up the mountain,
Indeed.
following those Vikings.
All right.
I will do so stealthily.
I
This will lie.
have PTSD against my brother.
Good thing he's not there.
Yep.
Hi, Mom.
Worst case scenario, we just have to deal with a bunch of Vikings and a dog and an assassin.
Mom said hi. Hi, nerds.
The nerds say hi.
The Nerd Squad.
They know you're a
Aw.
nerd too, right?
Oh yeah, yeah. I get called it more than any of you.
That's why she's allowed to say it.
So, yeah.
We only have to suffer it like twice a month, maybe.
That's our word. Well, let's say it.
That's our word.
Nerda.
And with the hard R.
Never say nerd.
Shut up,
Shut up, my
nerd! The hard R in nerd.
Oh
That's
my.
it. That's it. My next character is a dwarf.
Yeah.
So you guys follow the Vikings. Now there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Y'all saw his
Fuck, I lost
ass,
count.
right? Sorry.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 altogether, including their leader, who are stalking up towards the camp. As you are following them, they take a little bit of a path to get up above the camp slightly on elevated ground. And as expected, there are only 2 people who are currently in the camp at the moment who are keeping a watch on it. And that is the rogue-looking individual as well as the drow wearing bone plate armor. Their dog probably underground. When the Vikings make their approach, they call out towards the duo as the leader steps forward. It appears you're a bit short-staffed today. Ha! And the 2 look over towards him for a moment. The roguish-looking individual sort of bends over the campfire that they have going and strains out a number of small spherical, almost looking like pebbles out from it with a strainer, and pours all of them into a pouch on his pocket, while also doing a quick head count of all the various different Vikings here. While the drow steps forward and draws a great sword that appears to glow with a somewhat necrotic power. You are free, of course, to attack us if you would like, but I wouldn't recommend it. 16 versus 2. I know how strong your friends are. I like my chances regardless. Very well. Now, question here. Are you guys going to be interfering in this fight at all? Or are you just going to pop by them
Real
in the
quick,
chaos?
we did not see the dog with the other group, right?
No.
No.
All right. We are gonna
we
watch,
should-
right? Obviously.
Yeah, we should watch to see how it starts.
I think we
We
should get
should-
behind them first, closer to where we're going, then watch. That way, if they
Yes.
do kill all the Vikings, we can run to safety and get where we
I-
need to go.
I think regardless, we need to watch long enough until we can find the dog.
What
The dog's already found us, probably.
All right. In that particular case,
I love auto chess.
all right.
Or wait, I can change
I
my
had
own
something.
spell slots because I've woken up on a different day. I don't, or do I have to do it through D&D Beyond and then you incorporate it?
You should be able to do it on yours. I'm fairly certain.
Also,
should
without needing to use D&D Beyond. I mean,
we should
So you
definitely
could go to
do our
Plutonium
pet versus
Importer.
their pet.
who the fuck's your
Go into
pet?
Plutonium import. Add the spells.
Yeah, which one's
manually
ours?
Turn off
Hood.
always prepare, or manually turn off the preparation.
Yeah, that will also work.
I'm the
I think he
only
means
one that
put in
looks-
his new mech suit.
I'm the only one that looks at in any way, shape, or form animalistic. And if you say Valgor, I'm going to smite you.
No,
Smite.
Raiko is an owl.
Oh right, yeah.
Raiko
I
could be the
forgot.
pet.
I
too.
look more like a normal animal than you do. You look like a
Yeah, I
fucking
feel like
mystical
Tony
dragon.
Yeah, have you seen lizards?
You are now Tony Raiko.
We'll go ahead and put you guys over here so that you can kind of like visually see more or less what's going on. You're not on the markers. You're not actually in this particular location that I put you in. This is just so that you can see. So things get started. The Vikings have more or less surrounded the area, and now they're going to start running their asses down. So they start sliding down the slopes here and start charging forward towards them to start trying to beat the shit out of them. All of them giving out a mighty battle cry as they begin their charge.
They take their shroom soup before engaging in battle.
Let's see who's next. This guy is also going to be running down 60 feet. Then we got this guy who's also going to be running down. And we got this fella. They're clumping up real quickly.
That's not a good sign.
Because he's going to run right on over here towards this fella. And the roguish individual pulls out what appears to be a flintlock pistol. Let's see. He's going to go ahead and give himself advantage on his first attack. Wow, and he misses.
Everything is hidden. I don't know if that's intentional.
Oh, really? You can't see?
Mm-mm.
Figure, lighting. Yeah, I have global illumination on. You should see everything.
No. I'm
Your
sorry.
rolls.
I didn't
Oh.
clarify.
The
Yes,
rolls.
all of your
I am
rolls.
terribly
didn't
sorry. I am terribly sorry. There. Let's see. More shots.
Also hidden.
These should not be, but maybe that's because I did something weird. Regardless, he only manages to hit with one of his shots, which sucks. But he'll do some damage.
Hey, that's public.
Specifically 31 damage. And then he's going to dip down into the shade of one of the palm trees here. And he's going to make a quick eye check to avoid being noticed. And he does very well on that. The Berserkers are not going to be dismayed by a singular shot hitting and not killing one of their own, so they are going to continue on with their charge. When it is our boy's turn here in the bone armor, he is going to specifically move forward, avoiding the fella who just ran up to him, who will get an attack of opportunity for doing so, with his spear, and fail, as he completely misses the drow, who charges forward towards this fella, and then he's going to go ahead and do a little more moving, specifically here. He wants to be right in the middle of all of them, for his own particular reason. But for right now, he's just going to use his big old sword. And he will miss one, looks like, and that was a spear attack, but it would have hit if it was his roll. We'll do a little bit of damage himself towards one of the berserkers. Commander is going to go ahead and move down. He's got a dash to reach him, but he'll come down here. And then we got this fella. He's a big boy. I didn't note before that he was a broad-shouldered individual when you guys first saw him.
That puts tall man right there.
Large creature.
Boom, ba-da-doom. Doom-da-da-doom. They're going to start surrounding his ass the best they can. So with this fella, who's going to do the same, and then we got this fella, who's going to do much the same again down here. Back to the top, we got this fella, who needs to deal with the fact that our bone-plated fellow is currently exuding this aura around himself of some sort of supernatural energy. Was it Constitution saving throw? He's good with those. He fails.
Holy shit.
And he takes 14 damage. Doesn't stop him from moving in and attacking him, though. He is going to attempt to hit him.
DC 16 is wild.
Is it? Well.
Nervously looking at my
16 is-
constitution.
Manages to get a hit in. Does not appear to have bothered our fella too much. And then we got another guy who also needs to make a fucking con save. He's gonna fail. So we got more damage coming out from the Aura of Doom. Doom. We take 22 damage. He's already feeling pretty bad because he got hit earlier. But he will attempt to spear Mr. Boneplate. He will hit one attack and miss the other for 8 damage. we got 2 more. I'm trying to remember. Oh, wait, no. We do not yet. So Doggy appears.
What am I doing?
And
Oh, that's a
does
big
a nice
dog.
little acid spray. Our Drow does not need to worry about that. He is going to automatically save on this, so the rest of them need to worry about it.
That little doggy is a big doggy.
He is big doggy.
Lundy, one quick question. While I'm watching, do I see the marks on the drow or the assassin guy? My mark?
Fuck, I rolled this earlier. Hold on. I'm dumb. Notes. Not these 2, no.
Okay.
All right. It's 3 saves and 1 failure. It's acid goes spraying on out to all 4 of them. So Commander fails to save. These 2 make their save. So that's all that damage going out. And then he's just going to go ahead and burrow again. Because he's got the movement for that.
Just pops his head out. Blech.
Yep,
Yeah.
pops his head out, vomits, and pops back down.
Does anybody have entangle?
Yes. Valdor does.
Oh, I was about to say, how the fuck do you have entangle?
Mind your business.
Don't worry about it.
Look, do you want entangle or not?
That's Garoga's business.
You really
so
don't
when
want to
should
know.
we sneak past?
Well, that's the question, whether or not you want to wait and see how this fight goes, or if you want to join in, or if you want to sneak past, what the fuck your plan is. Because nobody's made it clear. Yes.
So we wanted to sneak to the other side of them so that we're at least on the opposite side of the camp while they're fighting.
Yeah.
So in character, wanted to wait until we saw the burrower, to where we would not set off alarms. Above the table, I'm really interested in seeing what Svevir's about to do. But
oh man. Okay,
I
this
think-
is gonna be just a 1-hit kill on this guy. Just 1 second.
Yeah, I saw that 20 come up.
That's a lot of damage.
What is 4 times 6? 24?
Yeah.
Alright. Now what's 8 times 6? 54? 50 no.
no, 6 times 8 times
48.
8 is
48.
64.
48.
Yeah.
You say 8 times 4?
8 times
Yeah.
6.
8 times
Oh.
4 is 32.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
8 times 2 is 48.
Holy shit.
His head
That guy's dead.
explodes.
That would take me out.
Someone's just obliterated.
Mm-hmm.
That would almost instantly kill me.
We're gonna need more diamonds.
That would
Well, by another
literally
couple
take me out.
We are responsible for all these deaths. You guys realize that, right? Like every one of them.
I am okay
They were
with
after
this.
us.
I don't see your point.
Mm-hmm.
I know.
They're
I'm
not
proud of
fast.
this.
Well, they're responsible.
That was the whole point.
And I gestured to Krix and
This is nothing. This is 2 enemies dealing with each other that we don't have to fight.
We didn't specifically tell them to come here.
Um,
I'm just gonna have all these guys make
I-
their saves.
I kind of did.
Not like actually told them.
Actually, yeah.
Yeah,
They have
Very
free
specifically.
will.
certainly did.
They have free
we
will.
should probably get going right now while they're still
Yeah.
Did he
let's
just
try
wait? Did he just move really close to us though?
he's been there.
No, we aren't. We
Like
aren't
I said,
there.
you're not actually
we're
here. This is just for
We're
your
only
ability to
there
see.
for the purpose.
You're moving like
Yeah.
around them, like kind of going
Yeah,
over
we're
here.
keeping a
and then
wide
over
berth.
here.
Me and Raiko could probably grab a couple people, take them to the base of like the mountain, and then come back and grab the others.
But we could just climb the mountain.
No.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a path up there. There's a building. Like there has to be a trail.
I mean, yeah, probably.
Now, for getting down, that could be useful for those who wouldn't be able to climb down, because I don't think, depending on how long we're up there, it'd be a good idea to come back through this camp.
Yeah, probably not.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, who the fuck's Brutic the Hive Lord?
Because right now I can carry 282.
Well, the dog is. He's a hive lord.
280 pounds or some shit like that right now.
Shit, my bad.
280 pounds is okay. Yeah, that's a lot more than I am. Cool.
Oh,
That's
so
like,
that's-
well, I'm like,
Yeah,
I could probably carry all the small people in one go.
no,
well,
I'm
granted,
like,
just my
I'm like 240, all said and done with my gear and everything.
Does the encumbrance load count for your body weight as well, or is it just the gear you're wearing?
That's what I'm counting is my full encumbrance load plus my weight.
Where does it show your weight?
I typed it in the
inventory.
description under
Maybe.
biography.
Oh no, you made up your own weight, so you tell
Yeah.
us.
Yeah, my gear is 129 and I'm 135, so I'm like 260-ish.
Valgor's
Yeah.
6'10", he weighs 265 pounds.
Can't you
I'm
fly?
like 80 pounds.
Who?
Ducky.
So between Krix and Ducky, we could be carried at the same time.
Yeah, but
by
you're
Aura.
a druid. You can't fly.
I don't know if I chose the flying form. Did I
What
send
the
you one?
fuck you mean?
You can change every time you wild shape. You can wild shape into a different animal.
I know, but I made a list of them. Let me see.
Yeah, there's a list we need to make.
Yeah, I haven't chosen a flying form yet. I was seeing if there's a moth.
You have a familiar that flies. I'm pretty
This can't
sure.
carry me.
No, you can turn into a tressum.
I could turn.
No,
into-
Tretsums are celestials.
Oh,
Yeah.
whatever. You can turn into a bird.
Yeah, you can be a bird.
I could.
Yeah, for example, I have a raven in one of my wild
It's-
shape
I-
forms.
The list is just
Yeah.
all the animals you've seen.
No, there's like a list that
No.
we're looking at. There's like a beast list that calculates what their druid score is for you to be able
Yeah,
to do.
if
but
you, right, but
That's just
you
that
have to
list.
see
You
it.
can you can transform into any creature you've seen.
Yeah, as
No,
long
there's only as many forms as you can. There's a specific amount of forms you can make a list
Oh,
out
really?
of. Like,
Yeah,
for
you have
example,
a set
right
amount
now,
that you can turn
Yeah.
into.
It probably changed
Right now
with the
It's
update.
it's limited by your CR, by your level.
Yeah.
yeah, it's limited
I
by
think
your
level
Right
8,
now,
I think we
right
have
now
8.
it's 6. I have 6 because I'm druid 5. Yours might be
Oh,
bigger
I'm
if you're
full-
druid. You're full druid.
I'm full
Lord
druid.
Christ.
Yours might be
Holy
bigger than mine.
cow.
then.
Just
Don't
Yeah.
take that
But
out
you-
of context.
making these a little
Yours
bit
is
quicker here. So
definitely
it's going to be
bigger
1,
than yours.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 hits.
Oh my god.
2.
I don't think you can have a flying form that you can fly in until you're level 8 as a druid, though, if I was
Yeah.
reading correctly.
Yeah, I think specifically
That's true.
you can't have a flight speed
Oh.
or a swim speed until you hit certain
Yeah.
levels.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
currently can't. I believe I can have a swim speed, but I cannot have a fly speed if I remember correctly.
Anyway, she can fly. That's the
But
point.
I have Raven just in case.
I will. Is a moth an option?
This
Can I be a giant
motherfucker's
moth?
Not even injured.
Neth will be very suspicious of you if you turn into a giant moth.
Oh, he's injured for sure.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, don't you worry about that. You just
That
can't
was-
see it because the fucking duder's blocking the way. He's injured.
Okay.
He just took fucking 91 damage. He's fucking hairy.
God, please tell me he's injured.
Don't. Was it when you're surrounded on 4 sides, you get plus 10 to hit?
Advantage and +5.
Plus 5.
Yes. Don't worry, everything's been calculated.
What challenge rating are you at now?
I'm at challenge rating 1. I can go up to 1, but I don't want all my forms to be at 1.
You are a giant vulture.
I could do that. Yeah, because I've only chose 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 forms. So I think I get 2 more.
Okay.
Once I finalize the list, I have to send it to Lundy.
Hey, a harpy eagle is a CR 1/2.
Is it a beast?
They are beasts. And harpy eagles. How much can a harpy eagle carry in real life?
You can be a giant eagle.
I don't know if that counts as a magical beast or just a beast.
It's on the beast list.
It's
The
a
giant
large
eagle.
beast.
Oh. Yeah, because you got to think like certain beasts are magical beasts, and you have to be a higher level druid to do those.
Yeah, I did. Last time I was looking, I filtered it so that it only met the criteria that I was
Yeah.
up to.
You can have a fly speed of 80.
Wait, did Roderick Vale just like Amscray?
Or do I want to
No.
turn into a white owl
He's
and say that I am a better owl than you?
In the midst of all the various different goons and Vikings that have been attacking him, you see the drow get pulled underground.
Oh shit. He's got an escape rope.
Meanwhile, the remaining 2 will start looking. They look south because Roderick wasn't able to hide this time. He was only able to run. And they will try and cut him off at the pass.
We should get going.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
This fight will be continuing as you guys are sort of getting your way going here. I would say that by round 3, you probably should be able to, since you're all just traveling, you're not engaging or fighting, you're just running and flying and doing all the things that you do. You
Do we
make
need
your
to
way
stealth
around.
at all?
In the middle of a fight like this, they're kind of focused on each other, not you guys, so not really. But if you don't, they will at least notice somebody is rolling past them.
Yeah, no,
So that's a yes.
Yeah, I'm going stealthily.
Okay, so we gotta stealth.
Yes.
Am I gonna pass this?
You could also wild shape into something small that, like, wouldn't necessarily be seen.
Or be out of place.
Yeah, because if you're
Like a
something
parrot.
small and you're on my shoulder, then I'm pretty sure my stealth would become your stealth.
Or you could just be a natural animal that lives around here.
Yeah, that's just
It
running
could
around.
be. Let me see. Let me find my wild shape.
Which wouldn't be a white owl.
No,
You're not allowed
it's
to
gonna
be
be
a
on the
white owl.
list that I have
It'd be a black
already.
owl.
It could be a.
Could be a weasel.
You need to be a certain level to fly, right? You
well,
need to be level 9.
We
I'm
do
at the level
know
that I
that
can fly.
giant moths are around here.
Could be a bat.
I could be a bat is a good one. That was on the
You
contender
could be a
list.
raven.
I could be a weasel. A giant wolf spider.
You could be an
A
ostrich.
panther.
I think a
I don't know if
badger.
an ostrich would be native
I
to
think
this
this is
area.
badger country.
Badger or weasel country?
Oh yeah, you think that?
I think probably weasel country.
Okay, because
Weasels eat,
weasel
like,
is on my
smaller-
list.
smaller mice.
And I can sneak around.
Not even fucking bothering
Wild
rolling
shape.
that.
Did it click?
Jesus, another crit.
Yeah, you can do that once turn. Well, not crit once turn, but roll advantage and then potentially get a crit. Just kind of how it works.
That's glorious. Ouch.
I am a weasel.
What was that?
Rawr, weasel.
A little weasel, not the giant weasel.
Gotcha. Where are you? There you are. I want to do that. Take care of that real quick. There you are.
So whoever got the... Did everyone else actually roll stealth?
Oh, yeah.
I did when we first came in, but I can roll mine again.
I think you and I did when we came in. I think that
Yeah.
would still apply unless Lundy wants us to redo
That's
it.
part of
but-
why I was asking.
Yeah.
Stealth.
Mine's poor though. I got a 6. Soup rattles.
You got the
22!
pots and pans clanging on your fucking back
Hippo,
there.
your dice are.
I have a lot of stuff in my
Yeah.
Hippo, my
my
what?
bag right now.
Your dice are hidden.
For the first time in a
If I
long
turn myself
time.
extra small, can I get advantage on stealth?
Well, no.
But
Hippo, unhide your roll.
You're also
Um,
colorful as fuck.
I'm wearing a robe.
She looks like a parrot.
Yeah,
I
I'm a
used-
parrot.
Toucan.
Mysterious presence
small?
on.
I'm still gonna.
Soup
I'm
to
still
try
gonna
to
turn
help.
myself.
Okay.
Wait. Oh yeah, I
Thank you.
forgot to rest when we rested. Haha. I'll do that really quick. And then I'll make myself eensy weensy. Extra small.
Now I'm just gonna be zipping around, doing weaselly shit.
I'm gonna turn into shadows with my 29 stealth.
Good thing I'm
Very good.
tiny.
All right.
It's not great,
Stealths.
but I'm tiny.
Stealths have been rolled. You guys are leaving these folks to continue to fight each other. Gunshots continue to sort of ring out throughout the jungle area here, but you guys continue moving regardless. Here. What the fuck? Why did the fucking...
I have tamed the
I
wild
had a
beast.
thing here, and then it fucking changed, and I'm fucking annoyed.
What was the thing?
It was an image to give like a visual for the entrance to the temple,
Oh.
but it is gone now for some
Heroes of Might and
reason.
Magic style. Not Heroes of Might and Magic style.
There we go. Please tell me the other fucking picture is fine. That better be, because that's a big fucking map, and I do not want to redo. All right. Eventually, you guys continue making your way up the mountain beyond the fighting, leaving whatever that results in to remain as it is. However, when you arrive at the actual exterior of the temple itself, it seems a bit foreboding, a bit dark, a bit strange. Overgrowth can be seen just about everywhere. Long vines or bits of brush can be found sort of on the exterior itself. Should be able to see fine. And it gives off this sort of impression on the interior of an ominous feel.
Not thrilled about that.
Is it
Hell no.
an aura?
Yes.
I guess I can take point.
I'm curious if this would be something that really does intimidate Krix with what the shit he's seen in the Underdark.
Krix, it would probably remind you, at least the feeling that the place gives off, of some of the more dark places in the various different cities that you have found yourself in. The places where sacrifices are made and deals are made with creatures from beyond this realm. It smells like blood, brimstone, and death.
What did you guys come here to do again?
Make sure that nothing bad is happening.
I think something bad's been happening.
Definitely give that vibe.
That's better than the coin. As he just kind of shrugs and starts walking in. Can I do active perception to see if there's anything dangerous?
Around the entrance, sure.
Yeah.
You do not notice anything.
All right, well, are we going in?
Yeah, I'll take point. I can see relatively far in the dark.
Likewise.
Soup is going to pull out. Well, I don't know exactly how this looks in not the cartoon world, but
Just
he's going to
dumps
open up his
the-
little. Yeah, he's going to open up his bag of holding and sort of dump out the mech. He's going to test it to see. You know, we're going to all terrain right now, so no time like the present. And now he's got a little robot buddy.
Little claptrap.
Oh, no, not a
He
claptrap.
probably makes more noise than me, though. I'm not exactly sure what his stealth rolls are like. So, rules though, I think he's got a fly speed, so I think he can hover also. So maybe he makes no speed. I don't know. I don't know how that works mechanically, but
He makes a boop, 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 boop,
yeah.
boop, boop.
Mm-hmm. Like the Jetsons.
Yeah. Cool. I will boldly go first.
Very well.
Neth is definitely on edge. He's nervous
I want
about
my own
going
music.
in here.
Of course you
Yeah.
do.
To say the least. Nervous, yes.
Oh, it's on now. We're gonna
And
find.
by the
Um,
way, it's lip stain, not lipstick.
I'm so
Should
sorry.
It doesn't rub off.
Can I turn around to see if we're leaving any signs of our passage?
Soup is trudging. He's got footprints coming from him like all the way, like not
He's
even
heavy.
a question.
I'm not even
Um,
walking, I'm hovering.
He's definitely noticeable. His passage is noticeable.
Let's leave it a tread.
Yeah.
Neth is very much not leaving a trace with his boots of elven kind.
I don't think Ducky's leaving a trace.
I'd say from the looks of things, it does also appear that Valgor has not done anything to delete any sort of presence. Now, Raiko, of course, is floating and flying, and Aura is floating as well. Since Ducky is a weasel, that's not really leaving any sort of obvious tracks.
I do have armor,
Yeah,
but I
I'm
rolled a
just
22 still.
zooming.
I mean, if you say so, your dice rolled privately, so.
Oh, me?
How
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Yours have been
tried to
private,
tell
too.
you multiple times that your
how
dice have
small
been
is an
rolling.
extra small creature?
Oh, well, how do I? Oh, reveal to everyone.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
You
I
big
didn't
silly
know.
boy.
It was- I don't know why that was doing that.
Well, you've been
You
doing that.
might have accidentally selected private roll.
I don't know why. No idea.
So, Valgor is leading the way. So you guys, I'll
Cool.
pull you guys. Well, you said you were.
Oh no, Neth said he
No,
was.
Neth is. Sorry, fuck. How the hell did I mix you guys up?
It's because I'm cool and Finnish. And it's
Sure.
hard to-
Wait a goddamn minute.
Wait,
Guys, lords.
Is that cultural appropriation? I'm sorry.
Nah, you're good.
Yeah, being cool is cultural appropriation.
Uh, let me pull you guys in here. Now, it is dark in here. There are not any natural lights that are on, so anybody who doesn't have dark vision will likely have some issues.
I have super dark vision.
And that is everybody except Aura, who has dark vision.
No, I've got Soup's got dark vision also.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Oh,
Aura's
I
the
don't
only
have
one
dark
who doesn't
vision.
have dark vision.
I see.
Do I have dark vision when I'm a weasel?
Yes.
Hey guys, I think it's a good time to tell you I can't see in here.
Do we have
There are two
anything we
Raikos.
can give her for that?
I can give her Goose. Goose can see in the dark.
I have a torch. I can light it with
I can't
my
talk
fairy
though.
fire
I'm an
shit.
animal.
Ah, yes. Oh, you can't see in the dark. Here, have an animal that can. What the fuck am I gonna do with this?
Listen,
No,
that's
my problem-
exactly
Can
what
I-
blind people do.
Can I just
I
light
can
my
communicate
torch?
They get a
issues.
seeing eye dog.
Personal problem.
Yeah, surprise, surprise. Them motherfuckers are trained.
I'm
Goose
pretty
is
sure
a
you
just
can
light a
tell a
torch.
Tressum to do that and it'll do the same
Mhm.
thing.
How do I upgrade my dark vision? Oh, no, there it is. 120.
Aren't there some goggles you can get?
Goggles
No,
at
I-
night, yeah.
Oh, I do have dark vision. I didn't know weasels had dark vision.
How do I lock my guy? The cog's not there.
You need to get some goggles, dog.
I have torches.
Yeah, but that's lame. It
We're
gives away our
gonna
position.
have Goose. We're gonna have Goose because I can't talk because I'm an animal. Goose is gonna try to help you. Just
Not helpful.
doing things.
I
trying
do
to
think
help
it's
you.
weird that a fairy doesn't have dark vision, but
It is a
I
little weird.
do have a familiar, by the way. I just want to point that out. Gregory Jr. is along with us.
Gregory Jr.
He's
I
my
have to go back to
owl
phone charge.
familiar, yes.
It's too short.
Goose and Gregory Jr., the owl. Hood's in a fucking minigun. I think we're good on that. Captain Claw's back on the fucking...
My angry
Boat.
fucking Gregory.
Yes.
Or if you need to light a torch, do it, but stay back. We don't want to give everybody's presence away immediately with the torch.
Should we scout ahead?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll stealth again.
Well, I got a 29 last time. I want to keep that one.
Excuse me. And I'm going to use another instance of my Sverfneblin camouflage.
Oh, that's fucking neat.
No, it's not.
God
Not
damn,
bad.
second time they've both rolled under 10.
Yeah. It'd be like that. But we're rolling. We're kind of sneaky.
Yep.
Oh, I can just
So I want to
dismiss
be-
Captain Claw whenever I want and just make him reappear.
Keep an eye out for traps.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. I'll do my best. I'm not
I forgot how
Exactly.
cursed Gregory Jr. looks.
Before we go, should we split
Yeah,
up to see
might as
what
well
we can
have
find?
Captain Claw. He's just on my shoulder, so you don't have to put him down. For
I
now.
don't want to split up too far in here. We need to stick together. I just want to stay far enough ahead of the group to let them know something's going on before the light gives us away.
Babe. You should
We
stay
should check around corners, then move forward together.
right behind me.
If someone just holds my hand, I can just snuff out the light.
I can just be on your shoulder or something.
Not gonna be terribly helpful
Yeah.
when you actually get into a fight and you can't see your enemies.
Yeah.
Yeah, then
True.
I'll cast fairy fire on him. You know.
Well,
I gave you
to
a
be fair, if
seeing-
we're caught up, we might as well lit a torch at that point.
All right.
Yeah. I gave you a seeing eye cat.
So I
That's
wanna-
all right. I got a
before
torch
we
already.
go,
She's
I'll
a
just stay
pixie.
back
She
here.
can go into a pocket of any of us.
I'm a
we should be
fairy.
checking for traps.
Yes, same difference.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I'm
we.
4 foot tall.
I.
Right?
What do I roll to look for traps?
Perception.
Some people do perception. Some people do
looking
investigation.
back.
Wanna make sure.
Looking back at Soup and Raiko, you should let us look ahead.
Can I do a perception check for
I have a
traps too?
higher stealth than you right now. Just saying.
All right, you are certain there's no traps?
I thought fairies were like the size of a Barbie doll.
I don't need to do a perception check for traps.
Like
No,
up
I'm
to
the-
2
Yeah.
feet.
No, I can go up to 4 feet. But
the
I think
fuck?
right now, for a little bit longer, I'm smaller than that. I made
Well, that's for
myself.
like a minute, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It took,
I
took
don't
you
know
a lot
how
longer
long
than
it's
that to
been.
get up here.
Well, I cast it when we got outside the door.
Let me look
Okay.
around this corner.
Yeah, check that
I
corner.
think. I don't know. I just work here.
Looks like a round room. It's gonna turn off in one direction. I think this other direction may loop around.
Yeah,
Me
it
and
looks like
Valgor
it.
just sitting back here.
What are these things on the walls here?
These appear to be engravings.
Let me read what it says.
Sure. Pull up what the hell would be on here. Blood in the water, blood in the water, blood in the water. Blood.
Am I
not,
safe
Not blood in the water. Fucking.
Nope.
Am I good to come in now?
Why am I?
Yeah, just
why am I looking at the wrong
stay
game?
stay close to us, but far enough back to not get me or Krix stuck in the light.
Stay a good 20 or 30 feet behind.
It's not that. It's not that. Ah, there we are. All right.
Why, my character gets stuck when it goes behind somebody.
Yeah, I noticed
Just
that.
use the arrow keys.
I hate the
Oh,
turning
Goose.
feature.
Come on, Goose.
You can turn that off in your in your character sheet.
What's this? Is this my weasel?
token-
Under what?
Yeah, that's you as a weasel.
Come on, Goose.
I could adjust my sheet itself, but I can't adjust the token.
Yeah, if you click your
Yeah.
token and right-click it,
I don't have the cog.
I have the
It
card
has
for
the-
mine.
Yeah, it has send to back and then my health, but no cog.
Oh, that's you guys. Okay.
Okay, so you guys are just moving on up here. In terms of the engravings, there's about, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 in here at the moment. Many of them are just inscriptions that one would expect from a Temple of Krakadon, various different bits of his teachings or things along those particular lines. One says the tide returns all things, which is a very common benediction of the Krakadonian faithful. He who braved the deep will never fear the sky. It's a tribute to sailors. When the waters rise, hold fast. When they fall, remember, which is an old priest proverb. And Krakadon, keeper of the gates, shield us from the drownless. Which is a prayer of warding, usually. Mostly for luck, to protect various different types of people, whether they're going out to sea or otherwise.
GM assistant, transcribe that, please.
Alright, so far nothing strange and out of the ordinary from a Temple of Krakadon, other than the fact that there's no lights.
Yes, but that's also to be expected if it's more or less supposed to be abandoned.
Right.
Any signs of? No, I don't think. Would it behoove to look for secret passages? Asking above the table to the players.
Always.
Or would it
Got it.
be beneficial? Wait, my mouse is all messed up. I have detect invisibility.
It may not be worth the spell slot at the moment.
Yeah,
I don't think it's a spell slot.
it is. Or it's a one-time a day thing. Like,
Yeah, it's either a
that means
spell
it's
slot
even
or
more
a
worth it.
racial feature, which is once per like short rest or long rest.
You want to save that for when shit hits the fan, if it does.
Yeah, when we
It's-
know something goes invisible, then that's when you pop it so you can track it, rather than do it just
I
in
think
case something might be invisible
Let's
around
see.
us.
I can
Goose has it.
ritual
has to
cast
detect
detect
invisibility.
magic and see if there's anything
Yeah, let me see if
here
there's
while
any.
you guys are looking around.
That could
You-
be beneficial, but won't that take an hour?
10 minutes.
I don't know what limitations are on Goose's detect invisibility.
It's probably
It just says detect within 60 feet.
Oh shit! I see something. I
Where
have
you see-
longer.
where did you
I
go?
have longer distance than y'all. I have 120 feet. I see some
also have
big
120
motherfucker
feet.
down here.
You're seeing what I see.
What is
Because your
this?
guy hasn't turned the corner yet.
What is that?
I don't know.
Difficult to make out from your particular position, but it appears to be some large suit of armor.
That thing is huge, dude. That thing is
big.
gigantic. It's a 15 by 15.
It's a suit of armor.
What does this this room right in front of us look like?
It looks like what appears to be some sort of relaxation room. It's circular. It's got a couple of tables, but they have been rotted and broken at this particular point, as well as like the shattered remains of what may have once been the chairs used for them. Perhaps a prayer room, perhaps a meal room. It's difficult to tell from the sort of destroyed state that it's in.
Before we move further in, why am I? Oh, I remember why. Should we check back down that other path? So there's not anything that could come up behind us.
This way?
Yeah, it's safe. Safe to look that way. Super stepping on me.
Hey, Yara.
Oh, sorry.
I'll back him up.
Yeah?
Oh, we're going the other way?
Don't go. We're just scouting. Stay near Raiko.
I think technically I'm on Raiko's shoulder.
Are you?
Or
Yeah,
you're standing.
I said
on
I was.
Oh, I thought you were on her shoulder.
Use the.
No, I'm
arrow,
on your
use
shoulder. Goose is
last-
supposed to be on
Oh,
Aura's
cool.
shoulder, but she declined.
I want to slowly
It's
peek
reaching.
this corner.
Did I just stay here?
For now, stay there.
Okay.
It's
Don't worry,
rather
we'll
tight
shove you in
hallway.
first. If we need you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can you? Well, it's dark, so you can't go fully invisible. Can you not?
Yeah, I can.
Or is that how many times can you do that?
It's whenever I'm in dim shadow, but I have to be motionless.
Oh, I see.
So you can not move, and then he picks you up and puts you around the corner to see.
No, I would lose my invisibility.
But you're motionless.
No, he is in
Sort
motion.
of.
He may not be doing the movement, but he is in motion.
Fair, fine.
All right, I'll go ahead. I could create a smoke screen if something sees me.
Actually, that's in WoW, isn't it? What's it called? What's that one ability?
You mean the
Shroud?
night elf passive or whatever?
Yeah, if you just don't
No.
move.
Well, okay, yeah, that's. I thought you meant
That
the
is the
fucking
night
rogue
elf one.
ability.
Night elf racial.
Mhm.
It looks like it just goes to a connecting room.
Up to that room we saw the armor in?
Yes, it's not one massive one, but there's a passageway there.
Well, let's go down this path and keep going then, because we know it's up there.
I see where he's
Can I do
looking.
another
There's something
perception
right
check
here,
for any
guys.
kind of
Sure.
recent
Something right over here.
either signs of recent movement.
Just because my mouse is somewhere doesn't mean that there's something there. I just need to. I'm literally just looking at the area specifically you guys are going into. That's all I'm doing. Jesus Christ.
Where's Raiko?
So looking for any kinds of signs of
There's Raiko.
like changes in dust to where something could have been somewhere, but more recently it's been moved, or any kinds of
Yeah, go ahead and make. Okay, you made your perception check. Here's what I'll say. Throughout the entirety of the place, it is quite dusty. It is quite untouched. Looks like it's been untouched for quite some time. But throughout the path that you're currently traveling, you notice that there is one singular set of tracks that seem to indicate that someone moved through here in the relatively recent past.
It connects.
are they're just average sized footprint of like
Yes.
a medium creature? Okay. Do they go north or south?
South.
Someone's gone this. There's something up to the north, that massive suit of armor, but someone has been down here recently, or there's less dust than where there was.
Which means something in the south is probably what we're looking for.
Son of a whore.
I'm sorry, I was just making an assumption.
Not you fucking. There are too many wires to everything.
You should go back at the group, have them come up further.
Yeah, we.
We're right here.
We're right behind you.
We're right here.
Yeah. I'm just gonna make sure you guys are following.
Right.
I'm gonna signal that we're moving
Stop.
forward.
Up.
What?
I moved one spot,
Pardon?
and I was told to stop.
It's the wrong spot.
I need initiatives.
And it wasn't even me.
Damn
Definitely
it!
the wrong spot.
Okay. Where's my initiative?
Oh no.
No.
Oh, okay, that's not awful. I almost rolled like a 9.
Wait, guys,
I did roll a 9. What do you say?
guys.
Why the fuck does this say
20!
brand
What's
new
up,
Raiko?
Outdoor?
I have Trident of Warning.
Oh,
Oh,
You
we
guys
get
are not within
advantage.
30.
advantage.
Wait.
Hold on, where are you?
As long as this weapon is within your reach and you're attuned
Put-
to it, you and your allies within 30
Right.
feet of you. Everyone who's within
hold on.
30 feet of me.
Put your thing on top of you so we can see where you are. Right there.
That's everybody except Krix.
Sweet.
Let me see. Because I have a good initiative. I
It
don't
won't-
know if I need to roll again.
Well, you could roll better.
Yeah.
It won't let me do it.
Where is it? Where's my weasel?
Night Veil Spectre. What the fuck?
It won't let me roll again.
Yeah, me either.
Well, I mean, it's
Slash
literally
roll.
just a dex roll, so you can just do that.
Yeah, I just
Uh,
did slash roll a d20 plus my initiative modifier.
It's not going to automatically update you, but if it's better than what you have right now, just let me know.
Yeah, mine's a 22.
Mine's
Nope,
It's
not
just the
better.
dex roll.
worse. So
Brand new Raiko 2024.
I don't know
Just
why
the
it says
dex
that.
roll.
That is
It's
because it
'cause-
says it in your
Beyond.
fucking not your beyond your
Yeah, my 20 was better.
token name in the prototype token section.
In the token name in the prototype.
I just changed it.
Okay. No, you didn't.
I did.
You probably have to
So
delete your
I'm-
token and resummon.
Oh,
I'm
no. I only
here.
changed it on the token that you have on the board. It probably didn't change for your token from your character from the sheets.
I mean, I opened it with the prototype. It says Raiko the Unbroken.
Yeah.
It is
It does-
also in
it does
D&D
now.
Beyond. It is also in D&D Beyond, so it's probably when you ported it over from there.
So I don't know what to do then.
Leave it for now.
Suffer, cry.
Yeah, leave it for now.
Well, what I can do is this. Give you a little bit of a fix here, at least on the initiative order. All right.
Oh, look.
I should probably unwild shape, right?
Probably.
No, just be a weasel. It'll be alright.
Just be a weasel.
Just scratch it.
I don't think I have
Bite the
scratch. I think I
motherfucker.
have bite.
Oh, I found it.
Emerging from the wall in a ghostly fashion, Krix, you see a rider on a horse
Oh.
charging at you. Scythe in hand,
Oh.
letting out a deathly wail as it swings a scythe in your direction.
Oh shit, you can pop it out now.
First one
Juke out of the
misses.
way.
Second one hits.
And uncanny dodge.
Probably a good idea.
Thing is ugly.
You rolled like shit.
Damn, that was like shit.
3 fucking ones.
That's crazy.
Jesus.
Spent all those 20s on
Um,
those Vikings.
I suppose. Where's this? There it is. There. I need you. Oh, that's not.
While they're up there doing that, Valakor, can you see anything? What's going on?
Nope, I am not. It's behind this wall right here.
Okay.
Where's
We
Duck?
need to up your stealth score somehow. So you can go with it.
This is sufficiently creepy.
Oh, we got new music?
A little bit. Neth.
I'm not hearing the music, and it makes me sad.
Yeah,
Go to your music. Go to your music and see what's going on.
Wait.
Yeah, no, my music's up.
Oh, ew.
Oh, yeah, there it goes.
I prefer
Right.
no music. Oh.
So-
There it goes.
Wait, the beat's dropping.
Oh,
Okay.
that is creepy music.
I am going to.
The beat drop
step
made it
forward
a lot cooler.
Oh, I like this music.
with my 2 swords.
I have a song on my playlist that sounds like
Oh, this shit is nasty, dude. Like this. Oh.
Something fucking
This
happens.
shit's hard as fuck.
There we go. All right, there you go.
Oh.
I'm going to attack first with my Umber Curse, and then with Dread Veil. And I can attack with both of those at once, right? For one attack action.
Yes.
Cool. So then. Sorry, I gotta remember what these do.
Damn, both the Night Vale Spectres were in front of us?
Mm.
Bro,
So-
what is this?
First attack.
What is what?
Grow up,
It's
glow
fire,
up.
that's what.
I don't know, why isn't it giving me the attack option here?
Because you didn't put a formula into it for an attack option.
Oh no. Alright, hold on.
Under activities, you put the plus button, attack, and then create activity.
Yeah. And then attack type is melee, activation, charisma to hit bonus.
Eldritch Cannon. Yeah, that's fucking sick.
Yeah, I probably should have hit
close.
it then. I don't know if it just cast my action or not, but I said it before I did it just then. I just didn't hit the button.
There.
Now I want to roll it. There it is. Attack. Normal.
I love evil lullaby sounding music. This shit's
Yeah.
fucking fun for me.
Yeah, it's fire.
13.
I have a whole
I'm
playlist
upset
of it.
Oh,
that
I guess I
missed
should probably
this,
step here.
But when I was working in the hospital, apparently at one point so anytime a baby was born and they're wheeling the mother from delivery to her room, they would always
well,
play
yeah.
the lullaby song.
Mhm.
There was one night they played it, and it didn't stop the rest of the night through the entire hospital.
Creepy. Like I said, that hits, obviously.
Yeah, I need it to make a wisdom saving throw.
Versus what?
My spell save DC.
Yeah, what happens if it fails?
Oh, it'll have disadvantage on its next attack roll.
Oh, okay. It's not like an actual effect of any particular sort. Got it. If it makes it.
So he will still take 12 damage. And then I will use my second round of attacks. Wow. 17?
That it?
And then... Ooh, a critical.
There you go.
Oh, I don't
Now,
want
see
to do
if you
2d6.
remember how to do a critical.
Oh, it's
I know.
saying that...
It does say that if you roll the critical hit button.
Oh, okay, got it. So I need to add... $24 damage on that second
Very good.
short sword swing. So then that's my attack, an extra attack. I have a bonus action. Oh, I should probably cast... should have cast Booming Blade, but I did not do that. So, no
That's
bonus
fine.
action.
Booming Blade prevents you from having your extra attack anyway, so.
Ah, cool. Yeah, no bonus action. That's it for me.
Righto. Ducky, you're still a weasel.
Yeah. Is it an action or a bonus action to go back to normal?
It is free to restore yourself, I believe.
Okay. We will not be a weasel anymore.
Alright.
And then... Let's see. Okay, I think... Is this what I'm supposed to do? Is it a spirit totem? I think
What a spirit totem.
the thing that helps me heal people.
As a bonus action, you can call a. Let me fucking. The bear, the hawk, or the unicorn. The unicorn spirit
the
gives you bonus healing.
Yeah, it'd be the unicorn.
As a note, you can only do this once a short rest.
Okay. So do I want to do it now?
How long does it last?
It lasts for 1 minute or 10 rounds of combat.
If once per short rest.
It's not just once.
But this.
Okay, well, it says once.
What?
It says only has one charge.
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah, it says
That's
one.
that's what it says on the character sheet.
Hold
I
on.
think it may be beneficial to hold off on it.
Okay. Then let me see what else. What else do I have? To my spells. Actually,
totem?
can I see the guy?
Not from where you are. You can see what you can
Not
see.
from where I am? Okay. I'm gonna move forward.
Can you see him?
I don't think so.
Okay then.
I'll move. Here?
We can, yeah, that'll work.
Okay. And that's the bad guy.
Oh, yeah, you're right. At least it's for a short rest.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I'm gonna do my finger guns.
Okay. What are your finger guns? I'm sorry. 1 second.
Nice.
Do I cast attack?
What the fuck does this come from?
I don't know.
Shock grasp. That was not supposed to
Valdez Spire Secrets? Of course it does. That fucking
What?
meme book.
Finger guns.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do I,
Wait, what
is it an
Motherfucker
attack?
died.
He said, "What the fuck does this come from?"
I think it's
I
an
should have
attack.
guessed it was
You
Valdez.
don't understand how excited she was when she realized she could do finger guns for attacks.
I can't wait for her to go, "Hey," and I'm just a random fucking NPC dies. Oh god!
Is Chaz okay?
Damn.
That
Maybe?
misses.
I'm texting my wife.
Oh.
Okay,
See
so
what we're doing for dinner.
their thing is higher than a 15.
That's correct.
Lower than
Noted.
17 or equal to.
Okay.
If you
let's see.
tape a telescope on your wrist, does it count as a scope?
I want to see her do like a choo, 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 choo.
That's a cantrip. Is that a bonus action?
No, it's still an
No,
action.
that's just a magic action.
Still an action? Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
This doesn't cost you a spell slot.
Is that
Yes,
great?
that's a very nice feature.
When you're 17, you can you can go 600 feet with that.
I don't think there's anything else I need to do at this moment.
Her finger
That's
guns.
the refinery tape.
This is the finger gun right
scope
here.
to,
A sniper
So
rifle
I-
finger gun.
Fucking- What a meme.
How do I?
You just see
And-
it racking up in the sky. Bang.
And the thing is, like it's not a particularly damaging cantrip. Like, it doesn't even increase damage as it levels. It just increases range.
Yeah, it's funny. It's great.
My homie right
It's
here
for
is
the
now
bit.
surrounded on all four sides.
Okay.
That only applies for melee attacks, right? Not range
Yes.
attacks made in melee range.
Correct.
I think it works if you have the one thing, right?
If you have gunslinger feet, yeah.
So we're gonna do this.
The fact that Valagor can only hear like swing, swing, and bang, bang. Is like,
Yeah, I imagine she has to
fuck
make
are
the
you
bang
doing?
sound
Yeah.
with her mouth.
Does
No,
Ducky make
you heard
bang
a-
bang noises when she finger guns?
I imagine she has to
That's what you hear. You hear.
with her
Okay.
mouth, though.
So that's the somatic component.
You
No,
have
the verbal component is, and then the.
Thematic is putting down your thumb.
All right.
Or
I hit the
lifting your
motherfucker
hand.
for a 29.
Indeed. Roll damage.
I
The
wish I was
plus
up
2 is
there to
only
see that.
for a hit, right?
Oh no, that's for damage too.
Ooh.
Should already be calculated. Yeah.
All right.
Interesting. Ah, yes, because it does necrotic damage.
And then, so that's my first.
Excuse me.
I'm having a brain problem right now. So I have. How does this work in 2024 again? I have to have or use my shit. I can't remember what the setup was. It's only one per turn, right? Like once per per attack action. So
that you can do what?
So basically, I'd get another attack.
Let's go back to this. Yeah, that'll hit.
Then damage. 15. And then I'm going to swap out the extra one. Instead of using my dagger, it's going to be a Eldritch Blast. Where's my spells? I have never casted a spell before. So I just click normal or advantage.
Hold on. You're talking about your extra attack and then your war mage shit that gives you the ability to replace one of your attacks with a cantrip, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So you only get the 2 attacks right now with your regular katana. If you want to replace one of those with a cantrip, you can, but you don't do 2 attacks and then a cantrip. It's 1 attack and then a cantrip.
Not with a
the magic word there being replace instead of additional.
Right, but I it's an offhand weapon.
Well, no, your dagger is your offhand weapon.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm using my offhand attack.
Okay, so your dagger is what gives you nick, which allows you to use
Oh, I remember now. Okay, so what? Okay, I understand. So I can use both of those at 2 attacks, but then I can replace.
Yes, you can use your
one
sword
of the
and your
katanas,
dagger,
right?
and
Because
then
the
do
nick
a cantrip.
The nick counts as one combined thing with using both of them.
Yes.
Okay, I understand now. So I don't want to do that, and I guess I only get these 2 attacks right now. Then, right?
Okay. Yep. Yes.
But now you know for next time.
I couldn't remember what it was. That's what. Yeah, I got it. And yeah.
All right.
I think.
Wait, Raiko just did 2 attacks and left it at that?
Well,
It's
I got
a Christmas miracle.
So essentially,
see.
the way this is going to work moving forward is he's going to attack with his sword, then attack with his dagger for the nick attack, so that he gets an extra attack.
I could
and then,
attack
and on
more.
the extra attack, he's going
I'm
to
just
do a cantrip.
choosing to save
and the
it.
cantrip is going to be an Eldritch Blast, which is going to be 2 attacks.
I could
Gotcha.
do like 8 attacks or 7 attacks or whatever, but I'm not.
Oh, I know.
I'm not doing it right now. Action surge, etc.
Right, I forgot you got that shit.
Technically speaking, he can do 4 attacks with the sword, dagger, cantrip into Eldritch Blast right now.
Yeah,
Without
and
doing
then
an action surge.
and then the Eldritch Blast does multiple attacks. So like, I don't know.
Yeah, it just does 2 for right now, but at 11 it'll do 3.
Yeah.
God damn.
So like one of my attacks will do 3 attacks, and then I can do that twice because of action surge.
I can still keep my head above water, tracking what you're doing now than what you were doing before. Like, I can understand this.
Before Mitsurugi got to him.
Yeah.
No, okay. Also, I am kind of weaker now, so
Yeah, because Mitsurugi beat your ass.
He did.
But you were permanently impacted.
He beat the class out of you. That's insane.
What is Soup doing?
Well, Soup actually is not even sure what we're fighting because he's in the hallway still. So he's going to step forward a little bit to try and get a handle on the situation.
You can actually see the thing from where you were.
I couldn't, or at least my shadows were. Where is it? I still can't see it.
It's over here. I'm pinging it.
You have to get in the hallway.
Did you change it so we
yeah, no, I
can't
can't.
see the condition of the thing?
Now I can. Okay. Now the shadows opened up
Huh.
for me to be able to see the
I think
thing.
my
yeah.
I think for some reason fucking health estimate turned off. Weird.
Yeah, it just shows a red line around
I was
it
wondering
now.
that earlier.
I kind of like that.
Okay, so now that I can see what we're facing, Soup is going to. You guys are all kind of surrounding it, so I'm not sure that that's the best idea.
Fireball.
I was going to use Grease,
Fireball,
but it's
fireball,
gonna
fireball.
hit. Is he a 10-foot? Are these squares 10 or 5 feet?
It's also
5.
a specter, so
5.
Grease may
I
not
didn't.
even
I
affect
didn't
it.
ask how big
Oh.
the room was.
I got you. Okay, well then, Soup is going to load up the Tick's old weapon with these little bullets that he's been working on. There were his magic stones, you know, that he's flung out of his sling before, but now they're bullets, but they're self-balancing, so they hone in on the target when they're fired, and it's very, very hard for them to miss. And he's going to fire a magic missile at this specter.
I can see what's going on if I just watch
Ooh,
Soup's
I like
screen.
the flavor.
Good shit.
Thank you. All right. You got some missiles coming out. That's one of the missiles.
Shoot. Do you roll all 3, or does it stick the
You
same?
keep rolling until you're done with the missiles.
First time I've cast it, I see. No. That's
Shocking
not
grasp.
at all
That is
what
not
that
what you were
was.
doing.
That was not at all what that was.
Just keep rolling the damage button on the magic missile.
I don't know. 26 for a magic missile is pretty cool.
Oh, you mean a magic ballista? Got it.
That would be pretty weird.
And I roll it a 3rd time, right? Or a 4th time?
Third time.
3.
Well, this will be the 3rd time there.
Okay.
And
is
you
it-
cast it at level 1.
Yep.
So then, yes,
Then
that would be.
Then that's it.
That would
Yeah,
be 3.
okay.
Yes.
All right, so I hit it with 11, and that's my action, and then my bonus action. We're gonna give this kinetic thing a whirl, and Hood is going to fire the Eldritch Cannon at this thing. I assume I don't have a token for him, so he just kind of walked with me, like he's in firing range. He might
Yeah,
be
the
in
Eldritch
front of me.
Cannon
He's probably
is always like on your space.
It can move on its own too. I can use a bonus
Oh.
action to move it 15 feet.
Okay, I did not know that.
Yeah.
I've had one other person
can.
ever play this, and they just carried it around with them.
It can be like a predator cannon on my shoulder that's not in my hand, or like in my hand, or on its own.
Okay.
So I'm gonna.
Well, I don't have a
fire-
sheet for that, but at the very, the Eldritch
It
Cannon
can-
has its own thing.
Can
that
direct
you
the can direct. It's in the thing. It's in the chat thing. It's just a little up. Can direct the cannon to walk or climb up to 15 feet to an unoccupied space, providing it had legs, and it does. Okay, so he's gonna shoot the thing,
All right. Well,
and the test shot was not a great one. It was
test
an
shot
only
does
11.
not go well. Pud's getting used to it.
Next time, buddy.
He's never
you did a
used.
good
He's
job.
never
Don't-
used
don't
it in
get
an actual
discouraged.
fight before, so he's trying.
Yeah. And that's me.
Recalibrate your fluid capacitors.
Belgor, sounds of fighting is happening up in front.
Yeah. Balgor's just gonna tell Aura that there's actually fighting happening, so he's gonna
We get to
go
fight?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And I'm assuming the red ones are bad, yes?
Generally, yeah. That's usually what that means.
Yes. Okay. What the fuck can I do from this? I'm used to fighting in small areas. Oh. I guess I'm gonna attack the big one with a Toll of the Dead.
Okay.
And has it taken damage already?
It's taking a lot of damage, yeah.
Awesome. Then we use the bigger one. DC 18 Wisdom saving throw.
It. He makes it.
Oh my god, they have wisdom up the ass. What the fuck do you mean? +7 on an undead creature. Fuck.
Be
Yeah.
surprised. Like you are right now.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yep.
no, I just miss. That's my turn. Cool.
Brings us over to Krix.
All right. You said the gunner feat gives it to where.
You don't get disadvantage
Doesn't-
when you're in melee.
Okay, so the sharpshooter feat also has that in there.
Then sure.
Okay. So then that would make it with advantage.
Mhm.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure I wasn't presuming.
Damn that ad, motherfucker.
And I'm going to. Well, first my regular damage.
What does he look like?
What does who look like?
Now,
We don't have the meter on, so does he look
Really,
worse?
really bad.
Okay.
He looks kind of
he
dead.
looks-
He does look dead,
Not-
but that's for other reasons.
I'm not doing Hexslinger then. Sneak attack. Sneak attack is the same damage as weapon sight. Beautiful.
Not dead.
I'm going to. Can Ara? Where is Ara?
All the way in the back because you guys wanted me to stay all the way in the back.
Yeah, Ora's gonna have to do a little bit of running.
You motherfuckers. Don't worry, we're gonna get you some
All
goggles. The goggles
Luckily,
are
I
pretty cheap.
have a fucking. I can move up to 50 fucking feet, so
So
hopefully that's enough.
with these playing cards, could I technically dual wield them, or no?
I'm gonna go with no.
Okay, cool. Then
I feel like it's like you hold the deck in one hand and then you toss one of the cards with your other.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's not like they're just popping out of nowhere. I am going to Krix. I understand the tactical superiority of this, but Krix has gotten hit by that fucker before, so I'm gonna cunning action disengage.
Okay.
How injured are you?
Terribly, but he's not getting hit.
Yeah,
Okay, I was gonna say
I've been hit enough in my life.
Also,
That's-
Raiko,
I can't heal mental wounds.
mad talking shit nonstop like always.
Of course.
More creatures emerge from the walls, and As they emerge from the walls, they give a howling call.
Oh.
as
It wasn't even my light that
creatures
set him off.
are summoned forth.
What
from
the
the ether.
fuck is that?
Problems. 2 of them.
Oh god. I should have run further back.
Yeah,
Both
you
of
should've.
them
I should have kept
teleport.
running.
Both of them teleport onto the backs of these creatures. And use them
I
as
can't even
mounts.
see what's going.
Okay. Who's injured?
So far,
Have
the
to
only
walk
person
in.
who's been attacked and hit at the current moment is Krix.
Wait,
Alright.
hold on. What is this?
Glow.
Wait, Lundy, did my sword do its thing?
Not yet. You need to roll crit first.
Oh.
But yeah, Raiko's crits got amped, but he hasn't done that yet. So he doesn't know.
I'm trying.
It's fine.
I'm
You got your triple advantage
trying.
bullshit, so don't worry about it. So these things sort of gallop over towards Krix and Raiko as the night veils, the specters themselves attack the people involved. Actually, thinking about it, would it be wiser to do that? Probably. Can I get a wisdom save from our little paranoid boy?
From who?
Oh, no.
Me?
No.
Paranoid.
Appreciate it, but I'll give you one.
Krix.
Krix? Oh, I
That-
see. I didn't realize it was up there.
Neth is also a paranoid boy, but I don't think it's the one he's talking about.
I'm PTSD boy, I guess.
I mean, that's also
that
Krix.
was- that does not
Fly
count as a spell,
boy.
does it?
It's not. Damn, that is a save.
Oh, thank God.
However, I also just found out this is a fucking cone attack, so I guess
Whoa!
Ducky and Soup, I need a wisdom save from you two as well.
Jesus Christ!
Sure. This is magic, right?
Please,
This is not magic, no.
please
The
roll
gnome
well.
Cunning doesn't take into account, right? In that case.
I don't
That
think
plus
so.
8 really coming in.
It's
Yep,
not a
plus
spell.
eight does save you.
It is.
Yeah.
It's magically emitted psychic energy, but it's not a spell.
How did it
Well, it
not
says magic.
save?
It says
Okay.
advantage on. Well,
Or did Krix?
Oh, mine says spell.
isn't it? Maybe it does. I'm rolling it.
All right. So the person who fails is Soup.
Oh, well, Soup, I thought you were wise.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
No, not at all.
He's intelligent, he's not wise.
Yep, it's different.
So Soup will be taking 19 psychic damage, and he will be stunned.
Okay, okay.
It says advantage on wisdom, intelligence, and charisma saving throws. It doesn't say anything about spell.
Can you link it? Because I linked the exact same thing.
Features
Oh, gnomish
tab.
cunning, not gnomish magic resistance.
Hold on. It might not be true. We're rolling again.
True.
Different gnomes. Different folks.
Different gnomes, different folks.
Yeah.
A 16 will make it.
All right, that's a touch better. Sorry, I thought that was the case, but I didn't know the exact wording.
So he doesn't take 19 damage?
correct.
And I'm not stunned.
That's what he does. Oh yeah, this guy. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Go ahead and try and scythe up Raiko.
What do you need from me?
He
has
just checking to see if I hit you.
Disadvantage.
Why?
I have a cloak of displacement.
Oh,
Awake of displacement. Is that what you said?
Dude,
Wow.
You did not have to.
Cloaca of displacement. He
I have
bends
a
over.
cloaca of displacement.
Does that
Alright.
mean you can never hit the pot when you shit?
This was a gift from my matron.
Not going in that direction, Nora.
Where are we going?
You're stopping either here or here, one of the two, because there's a fucking wall in the
Okay.
way.
So that's 25. So I get another 25.
And you dashed.
Huh?
No, she's just got fucking barbarian and monk movement.
Jesus.
It's quick.
So she can move up to 50 feet without dashing.
That is fucking insane.
Alright,
Well-
here, I guess.
Well,
Still not in the thick of it, but I'm up
you
here.
can
Why
bonus
would you-
action dash for free if you want.
Why would
Okay.
Why would you go
solid.
here and not like here?
What?
That's a wall.
Leave me alone. How do I do that? Where did?
You just declare you're using your bonus action to dash, and you move another 50 feet.
I am using my bonus action to dash. I am moving another 50 feet. Maybe not another 50 feet, but around there somewhere.
That was a great declaration.
Yeah. Where's the guy at?
Right
This one
there.
here,
There's
Okay.
there's a few.
There we go.
and then there's these two.
Alright, so I can't use my bonus action, so I can get 2 attacks.
Correct.
And I can't rage yet because I don't have a bonus action at the moment, but I can use my Canine Tails twice.
Sure.
26
That'll hit.
damage.
Damn, you got a +8. Oh yeah, plus.
She got
proficiency.
20 strength, so yeah.
And then attack again.
Yeah, I've got a +2.
I'm assuming a 14 doesn't hit.
It does not.
Okay, well,
At least you're here now.
yeah. Okay, that's my turn. How tall are these ceilings, by the way?
Like 20 feet tall.
Can you use the slow feature on it?
Speaking of, this
Or
guy's gonna
not.
go ahead and fly over top
If
of you guys.
theoretically, if you drop something from
Son of a
20
bitch.
feet tall, how much damage would it take?
2d6 damage if they can't
Alright.
fly.
These guys can.
I'm assuming the worms can't, right?
Can you take a large creature?
It's
I can lift them. I don't know.
Not WORM.
There we go.
Whoa.
I mean, there's
What's
a wing
over
in their
there?
name, so
Yeah, they have
Is
wings.
there? I haven't seen their name. I've been back there. I haven't. I've kind of been like pissy that I didn't get to fight yet.
gloam wing.
Alright, Raiko, we're back to biting and clawing at you.
Also, I'm dyslexic, so a little part of me
What does it
just
hit for?
assumed it said glowworm.
25 and a 23.
I
Well-
hate to be that. Oh, well, they both hit. I was gonna say they get advantage, but
They do not get advantage because he
Well-
exposes his displacement, so it would be normal.
ah,
Displacement.
Wait, so what are you hitting for?
25 for the claws.
I don't have any. Well, I can. I have 3 shields and 1 SB. What is SB? What is that spell?
Silvery barbs.
Silvery barbs.
Okay. That will make him attack again with the claws.
Yeah.
I'll take the lower roll. Which is still a 20, which still hits.
All right.
You cannot shield the same time that you do an SB.
I know.
Okay. Listen, the amount of times you guys keep asking how shit works, I got it.
I know I get 1 reaction.
All right. Well, then that's going to give you a total of 33 damage.
Okie doke.
Who are you gonna give advantage to?
Yeah, that's something that you can do with silvery barbs. You point to somebody and you say, hey, you have advantage on your next attack.
I realize that I can give people temporary hit points at the
or just
beginning
roll.
of each of my turns when I go into rage.
Who needs it?
Or could use it. I could use it.
Somebody.
Neth.
Cool.
Okay. Lone ring number 2.
He wants to hit Krix.
Well, no, because the little fairy thing came by. Now it's annoying.
Cracked a whip at it.
Yeah, 26 will hit.
Yep.
The bite will
Nice.
miss, however. That's only
Guys, if you go into open configuration, resources, display bars always for everyone, so I can see y'all's health. So I need
Oh yeah, I
Say
also
again?
need to see people's
Say again?
health.
Well, that
right
was
click your,
what fucking health estimate did to make it easier.
Yeah.
But
yeah, right click the gear. There's resources with a heart
yeah,
on it,
that doesn't
and it's the
exist for me.
very top one. What?
I don't have the gear on my token.
You don't have access to your own token?
Yep, we've been through this today.
Oh,
Uh,
that's weird.
I also don't.
it's okay. I'll turn on the health estimate. We are at the
Okay.
top of the round 2, and we are nowhere close to the end of this particular fight. But now you know
Yeah.
what you're up against. Unfortunately, that is going to be the end of tonight's session.
I only got to hit it once.
I know. And then we got another.
We all only got to hit things once.
little while until our next session, which I believe 7th and then 21st. It will be on the 4th of January. It will be the next time that we roll up. So bear that in mind. Beyond that,
If you want to make
anybody-
notes right now, which will be transferred into GM Assistant, say it now.
But
Ducky.
I made my note.
Ducky.
Oh, it's because I said Krix and Raiko are injured, so I should heal them next time.
Raiko a little bit more so.
Yeah.
I'll be alright.
He's higher on my list. But I'm debating because I have a couple
fine, I
like
see how
group
it is.
heals. I have a couple of group heals. It's
I'm
not
injured,
it's not like
Raiko.
one or the other.
Why? Is it because I'm creepy?
I'm fine. I've gotten this far on my own. I don't need help now.
Aura is injured, but she still has 88 hit points left.
Oh, we gotta add that to the note.
Listen, I'll have health estimate turned on next time so that you'll be able to more easily tell how injured each individual person is. So you'll be fine. Also, bear in mind, Ducky, that there is another healer in the group, technically speaking, because Valgor is also a cleric and druid. So he can do that too.
Yeah. It's
I
was debating using my little spells or pulling out one of the big spells.
Now, I'm going to warn you guys a little bit here. Now that we've got in here, now that you've seen kind of what's going on, because there are a lot of you, I need you to understand that every monster that's made in D&D is made with 4 players in mind in terms of balance, which is why this is going to get fucking scary, because I'm going to have to do a lot more than I normally would. So encounters are going to be a little bit rough. There's going to be shit that's going to make you go, what the fuck?
We have
but
diamonds.
Double the combat rating.
You got
Double the
diamonds,
combat rating.
We have 4 diamonds and 7 people.
but I need you to understand the diamonds won't always save you.
Yeah, what are you gonna do when the person holding the diamonds or can use the diamonds fucking dies?
Or
Then we
what are you
call the
going
other one that can
to
use it.
We have 2.
Here's another thought. What are you going to do if there's an enemy who, after they kill you, eats your soul, and you need that in order to revivify?
Or they
Or-
Is that
out
a
of
weird-
user
That's what will
kid.
happen.
Or turns your body into ash, maybe. That's another problem that you're
Yeah,
gonna
no, I
have, 'cause
saw
your
that.
fire
Yeah,
requires you to...
the fucking sword, motherfucker.
Yeah. So bear those things in mind. Revivify is not a catch-all for every single type of death.
No, it's not. That's resurrection is for that, and that's a high level spell.
That's a 7th level spell too. So yeah.
Taking
I have
winter,
that
we're
right
turned into people raisins.
Yeah. Anyways, before we go, how about some affirmations from our folks? Obviously, we have a massive fucking list of people at this point. So, let's go bottom to top today. Haven, why don't you go ahead and kick us off?
Hi. I liked the whole confronting Neth with soup thing about putting me in danger, not telling me.
Soup being the party dad once more. Dopey.
I enjoyed Krix's card tricks and how hard the hunters tried to win in the card game. And in the end, it was just like, well, he's got these shits rigged, so he's gonna win automatically. So
He was rigged from the start.
yeah.
Soup.
I'm also going to give it to Krix, but it's because of his masterfully crafted crash out after his mask was almost removed, and played it. I mean, like he was planning that from day one, and it just flowed so well. That whole thing, actually, that whole scene between Neth and Krix both deserves a commendation. But I'll give it to Krix. He just barely edges it out for being able to do that on the spot.
I would tend to agree. Madison.
I have two. I really liked Aura's holding Neth accountable, even though she didn't know that he was the one who put her in not a great situation with telling her. But instead asking everyone if they knew what was going on. I thought that was funny. And then also Krix inviting Ducky to go to the market to yell at people.
I don't even think these are in season.
I want to say Neth for the whole interaction with Krix, but that also feels like just highlighting myself.
Highlight yourself, dog.
But I do also like the we haven't seen Valgor do much yet, but I do like how he is. We've made it very clear that he's a person who values his silence, and the 2 times he's burnt a spell slot just because he's getting annoyed.
Yeah, I really like that. Yeah, I agree. That's commitment.
And both of the times it was Krix fucking yelling.
In all fairness, we should have learned the first time to stop taking his mask. Also, Jeff, don't forget you can start on fire when they take your mask.
Oh, I've got a plan for that. I'm trying to figure out how I will role play it to where it's not just like, hey guys, I'm on fire now. Like it's gonna be like, oh my god, as he throws cards and shit.
I like it.
This is incredibly painful for me.
Hippo.
I'm gonna give out 2. The first one is for Soup, for introducing us to the walking genocide machine that Putta's turned into.
Yeah.
And the second one is going to be to Haven for having fabulous hair tonight.
Thanks! You guys can't see it, but I have tinsel in it.
Ooh.
I just wanted to be known that
I
I
see some glimpse
noticed
in there, yeah.
that she came on as a fairy.
Yeah, when I got it done, I was like, oh, I look like a fairy.
I love it.
Yeah.
What about Neth?
I think everybody did really good today. I loved role playing with Krix. I like the dynamic we have where we're both paranoid assholes and we're both super suspicious of each other now.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to develop that because we're going to be doing on a lot of missions together.
Yeah,
I have a
we're gonna have
feeling
lot of
me and
awkward
Soup.
moments.
I have a feeling about me and Soup just constantly watch this shit. Eventually, we're just gonna like at one point look at each other and step in and be like, "Shut the fuck up, the both of you." We have
Going
enough
out,
fucking
punching their
enemies.
We don't need to fight each other.
Shut the fuck up.
Well, tell this asshole to stop grabbing my fucking mask.
Silence.
Raiko will literally grab them both like this, and I'll be like, Aura, get Neth.
Aura just gets in between them, just double punches them, just socks them both in the nose.
Ow. That'd be really impressive if you could punch both of us in the nose at the same time. Because you're small and have short arms, and
Three
he's
Stooges
short
can
and
do
I'm
it.
tall.
No,
I
she'll
also
go in the middle of
realized-
you like this, and then cast enlarge.
She can float. She can just go diagonal. You know?
Yeah.
I realized
Or kick
You
one
forget-
I
while
would've
she
been able
punches
to
the
have
other.
held.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
kick one and I'll kick Crick in the nose while I'm.
She's
Crix in the nose
she's
while I'm punching Neth in the
acrobatic.
face.
She'll do one of those
She
single
has-
motions where she just goes.
She has 2 attacks and she's really fucking fast. She can go zip zip.
I'll do a little bit of a shout out myself
be
on this one as
backhands.
well. I particularly enjoy. I always enjoy whenever artificers come up with showy and like logical reasons why they're able to use the spells that they do, even though they don't actually technically cast spells as a class, like aesthetically. So I always appreciate the sort of like attention to detail that Soup has in terms of the ways in which he does his casting. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Also-
I
Yeah,
also
but thank
appreciate
you.
that. I can
That
envision
was a lot of fun. I enjoyed
what when you're describing like what you're building because you always add so much detail.
Thank you. It literally
Now
it
I'm curious
bothers
to
me
see.
because I can't just say magic. So
Yeah.
I'm glad that you guys appreciate that. Thank
Yeah, guys, because
I don't
magic's
also-
not
to see
real.
what the other spells are gonna look
Eh,
like.
you. Also, everyone cross your fingers that I get a subclass for Christmas because rumor is the Artificer subclass for 2024 is dropping in December. So that would be really cool.
That would be good.
Yeah.
That would be good.
Hell yeah.
Fingers are crossed.
Or
Alright,
you need to
yeah,
get one of
I-
these.
I have
It's a cat and
whole-
nine tails.
This is a
Oh,
side
that's what it
question.
is?
But Hippo, why do you have so many different whips in your room that are readily available?
I can tell you she's
Yeah.
sitting in a different state right now.
This feels a little
Oh, wait.
TMI.
I have some, but they're hidden away. Put them
Just a little bit.
away.
They should
You
be.
don't show
hidden
off
away.
your private toys in front of everybody.
Yeah, you
That's
don't
what
leave
happens
women
when I
with
leave the
suitcases.
house.
I don't. Okay, actually, I never
Percent
use these.
privacy.
These don't get
Only
used.
thing the only thing
Literally-
You're
you
not the
can
one
improve-
using them. Got it.
No, like honestly, like straight up, like they kind of suck. They're horrible.
The only thing that
That's
you
it.
should
I
be
don't need to
proud
know
of is
anymore.
proof that you have sex is your children. You shouldn't be proud of the other things.
Wait, what?
She's had sex. at
Don't worry
least
about
once.
it. We don't. Don't
He
worry
has
about
Millie.
it.
I have
That's the end of that.
vasectomy
I'll see you guys in January.
and
Indeed.
cloaca.
Very.
Mark the calendar. January 4th. That is our next session.
I'm really missing
long
you
from now.
guys.
Sounds good. See y'all later.
I'll see you guys next year.
Enjoy your Thanksgiving.
year.
Enjoy
Yeah,
your
that's
New
what I'm
Year's.
saying.
Enjoy your Christmas.
Also,
enjoy all of your holidays.
send me your character descriptions.
That
No.
is your homework for the next month. Send
Okay.
your characters.
They're gonna
Got you.
happen.
Happy holidays.
What is the dog chewing on?
Happy holidays.
I'll see
Probably
you.
another sex
I
toy.
cannot.
Just
I
chewing
wish
on
I had
the
the mental
gecko.
capacity that
Okay.
Soup has.
The
for his
salamander.
engineering stuff. Because I usually always just go for the cop out of, oh, charged magic crystals. It just works because I can't fucking think anything more intricate than that.
Mhm.
Yeah.
These are dog toys, by
Holy
the
da-
way.
Okay, fair enough. Later, folks.
Somehow that's worse.
Why do you have those out on camera?
We don't even use these. When have I ever used
I
these?
know we don't. I know we don't. But it's a weird thing to just be playing
I
with
don't
on
think it's the
camera.
point that
The
you
dog
don't use
likes
them.
it.
All right, y'all.
The
Have a
cat
nice
is nice.
night.
You too.
See his face. He's like, all right, y'all. Good night. Joe, have you watched him play the Minotaur in the other campaign?
It's so funny.
Oh my god. Shit is
He's so good at it.
hilarious. He goes, I am. What is his name? In the other
Keith
campaign?
Wellington.
He's the great
Yeah.
Angus.
Angus
Wellington.
Wellington.
Angus Wellington.
He does like this poetry, like singing and shit.
It's
It's
like
so
the grand
funny.
storytelling.
And everyone's
was
like, we need to
describing-
leave. We don't feel
he-
like listening to us, but it's the
He said
best part.
Angus, great Angus. And that we like started getting into like this poetic
Shield and
Shakespearean
horn and
story.
stone.
And then someone disrupted it. It was like, I'm just gonna take him. I'm gonna take this guy. And then leave. And the most funny voice of him going, but that was the best part. I've got the mag.
I'm actually playing with another group, D&D, and I'm a fucking kobold warlock in there, and it's so much fun.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Warlock.
it's on Twitch and on YouTube called the Whispering Wind.